Hey guys, how is everybody? Don't really have a plan for tonight. Just kind of, figured what the heck. Have some cocktails. Why not go live? Hey Colleen, how are you? Thanks for coming. Working on anything exciting or even not exciting? Hey Caitlin and Chad, how are y'all? What's in everyone's cups? What's everyone working on? Crochet or otherwise? I was actually like, oh, hang on. Oh, Colleen's working on socks. Awesome. And Caitlin's doing good. That's awesome too. I was like bleach blonde for a couple of days because I wanted to dye my hair purple. And I did that today. But does it look purple to you? It's just like a darker blonde now. I don't know what the freaking frick, guys. Craziness. Guess I was just not meant to have purple hair. But you knew. Chad is working on a cow. Cool. I'm assuming knitted. And Caitlin's working on a blanket from your anniversary cake. Awesome. What color anniversary cake did you have? Never actually gotten one. I think from the ones I've seen, unless they're different this year, but at least from last year's with like the blacks and grays and whites. That was my favorite last year. I don't know if they brought that one back or not. Oh, you got the green one. Awesome. I love greens too. There aren't many colors I don't like, actually. Does anyone have like a color they despise? I'm trying to think. There's some oranges I don't like, but not all oranges. I do like some oranges. It's weird. I don't know. I don't think I have a color that I really, really despise. Hey, Knit You, how are you? What you working on? Fuzzy yarn. Oh, you don't. Okay, so it's not a colorway; it's a type of yarn. You don't like fuzzy yarn. There's some as far as texture goes. I've never actually worked with homespun, but I have some that look similar to homespun, and I can't stand that. But some fuzzies I can use, some I can't. Knit You's doing well. Awesome. Hey, Karen, how are you, sweetie? How's life in Seattle? Oh, did I miss Froggy? Oh, there's Froggy. Hi, Froggy. Froggy does not like some yellows. Yeah, it's like me. I can't write off a color completely because there is always some shade of a particular color that I do enjoy. So, oh, blew that right at the camera. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Froggy saw me in the midst of dyeing my hair. Not purple. Not even almost purple. Yeah, so I was a little disappointed with that, but I'll give it another go at some point. Froggy's in the house. Do you see any purple at all in here?
Not really.
No. It's a darker blonde.
Yep.
With like, at the very tips, there's like a little bit of like blue at the very, very tips, but like an ugly blue. Like I messed up.
I didn't want to say anything.
I think it's blazingly obvious.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Shad saying, evening, Froggy.
Hello, Shadster.
And Caitlin says, oh, that you was working on your socks with yarn blanket. Oh, sock yarn blanket. Wow. That's going to
Nice.
take a while.
It took me a year to do one.
Yikes.
Oh,
Oh,
they take
yeah.
forever.
It took me forever to do my king, but I was using 4-weight, never mind sock weight.
Sock weight yarn takes forever.
Uh-huh. Anything in sock weight other than socks takes forever.
Yeah. But it's worth it.
Yeah, on socks.
It's worth it, though.
And Caitlin says, I think the color I don't like working is very bright pink.
Oh,
Me too,
my.
but depending on the project. It's easy to see, though. It like practically glows in the dark. You don't have to worry about. Oh, goodness. Karen says, life is great right now. We finally got our asphalt today. So massive landscaping project, 99% finished. Oh, that's awesome.
Yay.
See the light at the end of the tunnel there. And hang on, you is doing mitered squares, knitting the next one onto the blanket. Cool.
Oh, I did the miter square. That's what I did. I did a single bed size
Okay.
for my first grandson, and loved it. I love doing the miter squares because you could do like maybe 2 to 3 miter squares on it a day, and it just took. I did it for a whole year, and it was well worth it. I
Cool.
love the miter square blanket.
I have to look that up. I'm not sure what that is. That sounds interesting. Colleen said, seen the box and it was gorgeous purple. Yeah, because I showed the box on Froggy's Live and it was a gorgeous purple. Hello. Where's the gorgeous purple?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I left it on for an extra 5, so I left it on for like 50 minutes.
Did.
Said 45 to an hour. Plus, like, the front and everything, I did that first.
Yeah.
So it was in for a good 20 minutes while I was working on the back and everything. So, like, it was in there for plenty of time, I would have assumed.
It's weird.
Yeah.
You're going to try it again?
Not with Splat. I use Splat. I might get an Arctic whatever fox thing or the Manic Panic.
Yeah.
I might give it one more go. If that doesn't work, I'm getting away. Screw that.
Manic Panic is a lot cheaper on the Amazon than it is on the Manic Panic site.
Okay. Good to know.
Like $7, $8 cheaper.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a couple of cocktails right there that you're saving.
Hi, Colleen.
Karen says, you'll have to ask Lamone. He seems to have the hair color down to a science. I know. I followed the constructions, like, just exactly. I don't know. I even waited, like, I bleached it. I waited, like, I think 2 days. Make sure it was, like, thoroughly dry and everything. And nothing. What can you do? It'll be what it'll be. And I don't hate this color. I don't think I suit blonde, like platinum blonde. But the darker blonde, I don't hate. If it wasn't for, like, the weird blue tips. That just looks weird.
I think it looks good.
Looks okay.
But it's just not what you wanted.
No, I want purple. I wanted to go purple since high school. I wasn't allowed in high school. Now I'm all grown up. I'm allowed. But Splat wouldn't let me do it.
No.
Bad
It's
Splat.
just not right.
I know. It's very sadful. And I refuse to spend like a butt ton of money at the salon.
Don't.
No.
It cost me a whole ton to do mine.
Mm-hmm. Like if it was like a permanent forever thing, sure. But you know, your hair grows out, it fades. No.
Not going to do it again because the hair grows out. Going to do all the touch-ups at home.
Yeah.
You know, maybe save up once a year, go in and get it done, but no.
No.
It's high maintenance.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it goes better for you, your touch-ups, than mine went.
I'm hoping.
Crossing all the fingers. I am all white, well gray. Cool.
Oh.
Hey, Patsy.
Hello,
I'll give it one more go. I'll give it one more go. If it doesn't work out, then it just wasn't meant to be, I guess.
Then she should get a wig.
Yeah. It's not the same. I wanted really, like, for real purple hair, but okay, you.
If mine messes up, I'm going to get a wig. I'll wear a hat and then get a wig.
Karen says, I'm just going to keep my salt and pepper until it's all salt.
There you go.
Sounds like the easy way to go for sure.
I figured, why not have a little bit of happy hair when you can?
Yeah.
You know?
Colleen says because she's all white and gray, she doesn't have to bleach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. It would be easier to do your touch-ups because you just put the color on it, right? Cause
Yeah. You just add color.
my husband's totally white. Should I, like, have a little bit of purple left? Should I surprise him? He's gone to bed.
A few little streaks here and there. He won't notice.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on.
My hubby's in bed. He went to bed early. He was tired. I told him, like, because he's here for 5 days this time, so, like, I'm not going to not go live because he's here. So I said,
Right.
I'll either go live tonight or tomorrow, you decide. And he said, well, I got up super early, so he's tired. So he's like, go live tonight, and we'll readjust for tomorrow. So,
Awesome.
yeah.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, I miss Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Hi, Laura. Thanks for coming, you guys.
Hi, Laura.
So everyone that came in since I last asked, what's everyone working on? What are you up to? What you sipping on? All that jazz.
I was watching a movie that kind of was boring.
Yeah. What movie?
It's on YouTube.
Okay.
It's called Wraith, not to be confused with The Wraith. It's just called Wraith.
Okay. Never
And
heard
I
of
was getting bored. I was like, oh, it's boring and somebody needs to go live. And then, boop, Coco's live.
There you go. I felt your boredness. I felt it.
Solve the problem.
Patsy's almost done a virus shawl. Awesome.
Nice.
Sarah says, doing well. Got that baby blanket finally finished. So working on a few dishcloths. Cool.
Cool. Dishcloths are really great to do between projects.
Mm-hmm.
Like palette cleansers.
Yeah. And they're great for experimenting with, like, new stitches or to see what inspires you. Like, you can get inspired from doing them.
Absolutely.
So I just got off the phone with my mom. Had to get her cancer history so I can get genetic testing done. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a smart thing to do.
It is.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to get genetic testing done because I don't want to know everything that's wrong with me.
Oh, my goodness. Sarah
It'll
agrees with you, Froggy.
Oh, thank you.
And Laura says she's working on her second Bush Tracker beanie.
Oh,
Cool. I haven't tried that yet.
Way to go, Laura. Are you doing the crochet version or the knit version?
Yeah, until recently I didn't realize that Bod did a crochet version.
Mm-hmm.
Laura says, not so cool. She's treating her... Oh, she's still in the midst? Not in remission? Hope it goes well.
Man. Prayers.
Betsy says, hi, Sarah. I used ice yarn, light blue, gray, pink. Ooh, that's a
Oh,
nice combination.
That sounds very pretty.
Oh, Sarah's spouse even bought her cotton today. Awesome.
How sweet.
I have to say my hubby has never, ever, ever bought me yarn. Ever.
I'm sorry. Mine's an enabler.
Mine is the opposite. Actually, was my birthday or Christmas, I can't remember. Last year or the year before. He doesn't often buy me things because he doesn't drive and I'd have to pick it up for him anyway, so he just doesn't bother. So he asked what I wanted, and I said I want to be able to go to Michael's and you not to say a word about the bags I bring in. That was That was my gift for, I can't remember if it was Christmas or
That's
birthday.
awesome. Way to
Oh,
go, Karen. Karen did her bush tracker beanies as well.
awesome. Laura said knit for both. We'll do a crochet version next. Cool.
Yay.
I think when I
Yay.
first try it, because I do want to try it, I'm going to try the knit one,
Mhm.
and then maybe the crochet afterwards.
I haven't done it yet. I need to do both.
Yeah, I have a friend that really, really wants one, but she's having trouble
Mhm.
doing it. So probably do it for her for Christmas. We'll have so many things to do before Christmas. So
Oh,
Christmas
that,
or whenever. Whenever it's done, it's done. That's my theory. Sarah says, I choose it and was going to pay for it, and he grabbed it before I could pay. Huh. You have a brother?
that's too sweet, though.
Yeah. Karen says, my husband wouldn't buy me yarn, but he never complains about me buying it. Okay. Mine does.
Mine does. Mine buys yarn, so I can't complain. Well, the way he buys it is I give him the yarn label of what I need,
Okay.
and he takes that with him and picks it up. Or I take a photograph from online and say, this is what I need or want. And that's how he buys it. He doesn't go
Cool.
willy-nilly.
Can't
No.
let them go on their own.
No.
Karen says the crochet version is really easy. All right.
Yes.
How do they compare? Are they really similar?
Yes, they look very similar.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I haven't seen Bod's, but I had no idea she even did it. Karen says 2 actually. Oh,
Nice.
a brother thing. I'm like, what? The brothers.
2 brothers. Yeah. There you go.
All right. Oh, Laura says use a 5, not double strands. It will be easier. I'm doing double strands. I keep missing one. Oh,
Oh, that's harder.
okay. So use the 5 instead of 2 4 weights. Okay, good to know. Keep that little nugget in my brain till the cocktails take over. I says I tried to do a bush tracker beanie. It didn't work out. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Patsy.
hate it when things don't work out. But the good side to yarn is like Lego. You just pull it apart, start over with something else.
Drag it. Maybe give it a try again at another time and see if you could do it. You know, but you can always rip it out and use the yarn again.
Exactly. Sarah said, same Froggy. I showed him colors I like for Christmas. However, got some, hang on, black and white for borders.
Nice.
Yeah, I love using black. You just, A, you can't use it on tutorials, and B, you can't use it in the dark. Well, unless you're Froggy, because he does it by feel anyway.
I go by feel anyway, so it doesn't, doesn't matter either way.
Yeah,
Now,
I don't think I would trust myself by feel.
My son goes and buys me yarn on
Okay.
birthday or Christmas. He'll just buy me yarn, and he does a very good job picking out yarn.
Awesome.
That's pretty impressive for him. I'm shocked, actually.
Yeah, my kids probably would if they knew where to go for yarn.
I'm actually shocked that he actually last Christmas bought me anniversary cakes.
Awesome.
I was stunned.
Wow.
I'm like, you got anniversary cakes? Yeah. He said, well, I figured the bigger the
bigger the better.
yarn, the better it'd be. I said, absolutely.
Yep.
I'm hoping he does it again this year.
Betsy says she will try another time.
Oh, lovely.
Good. Black cotton, how often do you... Yeah, I've never seen black cotton, Sarah.
Well, Sarah, I happen to have 1 or 2 balls of black cotton, and I have a couple of balls of the black cotton with the orange in it. Cool. Just because I'm kind of creepy that way.
Karen said, yes, big yarn would appeal to men.
Yes. Yes. Oh, he figured the bigger thing of yarn, the longer it would last me. Wrong.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I still enjoyed it either way. Everything he bought, I've loved. I've actually used everything but the anniversary cakes he's purchased.
Oh.
Surprising.
Well, I guess it was right in the end then, right?
He did right. It did last long. It's just because I can't bring myself to use them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some yarn that's just so beautiful, and you don't want to use it for something and then think, oh, that would have been better for this.
I will show you, Sarah, if you don't laugh about the fact I'm in my jammies. If I can,
Everybody cover your eyes.
wait, how does that go? If Froggy can find it on her shelves. I know where my cotton is. I think. No, I don't. I do. Let me try and find it while y'all talk.
You know, Sarah has sent her on a mission.
Yeah. She wanted to see it, and it's over here.
I don't think any of us will ever say no to seeing yarn. Duh.
So, I will pick it up and I will show it to Sarah.
Yay.
There we go. We need it to be able to come up on without it blowing out the color. I actually have 3 of them. I didn't think I had 3. I thought I only had 2. That's okay. It is by Peaches and Cream. I got it for $1. It is black with orange.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Super Halloweeny.
Very Halloweeny. When trying to make sure it's upside right. And I didn't.
Cool. Yeah, I would never guess that was cotton visually.
Black with orange. I got it for $1. It is Peaches and Cream.
Cool.
So there you go, Sarah.
Hi, Dad. Thanks.
Hi, Dad.
My hair was supposed to be purple today. It didn't work out. Spent like an hour and a half plus dyeing it purple today.
Yeah. But you tried.
I was so excited about it too. Sarah said, I would never laugh. Besides, yarn is amazing to see. Always.
I laugh at myself in my jammies. Hey. It's all good. I'm holding on to it, Sarah. I don't have it.
She's drooling.
I made you know the dish towel that Bod did that looks like a dress?
Okay, yeah.
I made that.
Okay.
And I don't care if it's Halloween or not, we still use it. And I made a couple of dishcloths with it.
Cool.
And I now have 2.5 balls of it left. I just can't help the fact that I like it. I wish I would have gotten more of it when I had it.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Yeah. That's why I almost always buy like sweater quantity just in case. Oh, thanks, Dad.
I agree.
Deb has been crocheting a lot there lately. Cool.
Well, yeah.
I've actually haven't crocheted much lately. I've been doing some diamond paintings. I got my first 2. Completed the first one probably in 5 days, but I took 2 days off because hubby was here. So I basically completed it in 3 days. And I'm more than half done my second. And because I'm going to do that, give that to my boys for Christmas.
I think that's awesome.
Hi, Sweet Henley. How are you? Thanks for coming.
Hey, Nisi, you can't see her. Hang on, let me see if I can move. There we go. Look, she's sitting there in the back.
Show it to everybody. For those that didn't see it.
Let me get
Sweet
her.
Henley made her a custom Cabbage Patch doll with funky hair just like Froggy. It's freaking awesome.
Let me get her and bring her over. She was sitting back on the table next to the big yarn bowl. Oh, I dropped her shoe. I'm gonna really shove that foot in the shoe next time. Let's pull her up.
Isn't that awesome?
It's high. She's got little froggy bows. She's got a little outfit on. She has 2 shoes. I just now dropped one. There's her hair. Look at all the long hair.
It's freaking awesome.
It's so look how amazing that is. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, her shirt. Her shirt's covered in frogs.
Did an amazing job for Hanley.
Right.
She's gorgeous.
Can't forget, every doll needs a little friend.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is beyond adorable.
I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so cute.
Yeah. Right, guys? Yeah, that is like the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I had to wait till I was in my 50s to get a Cabbage Patch doll. Isn't that funny?
Oh,
I
my
love this
goodness.
doll so much. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
That's why she was sitting back there guarding the yarn.
What does Pasheen think of her?
I won't let him near her.
Oh.
I was like, no.
Yeah, don't blame
Don't
you.
let the cat near the doll. No. I took her measurements. I'm going to make her a sweater
Cool.
because she needs a sweater.
Who needs a baby to make clothes for when you have a Cabbage Patch doll, right?
I'm going to make a sweater for my cubby. Oh, and Nisi, you asked. Oh, I named her Lee.
Oh, okay, cool.
I know everybody's like, Lee? Really? You didn't give her some star Aquarius name? No. Lee was my son's middle name, so I named her Lee. I love her.
She said she couldn't travel without a pet frog.
Of course. And it's really kind of funny when I go sit in the living room to eat my dinner and watch TV with my husband. I take the doll with me. And my husband's like,
oh, my middle name is Lee.
yes, I named her Lee. Oh my gosh, really? Hubby said, are we going to be taking the doll with us everywhere we go? And I said, yes, so we can take pictures of her.
She should have her own channel, Lee's Adventures.
So he's like cracking up.
Everywhere.
He's like, I can't believe you're going to take a doll with you everywhere you go. I said, oh, you better bet. Oh, yes. She's going to have her own little travel bag and everything.
Aww.
Just to protect her so nothing happens. Because I'm picky.
Karen's mom's name is Lee.
Oh my gosh.
My mom's name is Diana Lee.
Oh my goodness. See, it's a great name.
Yeah.
And Nisi, I didn't even know that was your name. See,
hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Thanks so much. It's supposed to be purple. It didn't work out.
It was like, I think I can. I can't.
Yeah. It's just a darker blonde than it was yesterday. I don't know.
I tried.
Family says, I took a load of cabbies in a wagon to the pumpkin patch when I lived in Florida and had so much fun taking photo shoots. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a lot of fun.
There will be photo shoots in different places. Oh, yes. You will be surprised. And I'm going to make her own little cane. Because I walk around her own cane. I know that sounds funny, but I walk with a guide cane. So I was telling Joey I wanted him to make me a miniature guide cane out of a dowel and to paint it to match mine.
That's cute.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Just careful you don't impale yourself with it accidentally.
No, he's using a small dowel because it has to be a certain size. Okay. And no, it'll be something that, I won't impale myself with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he loves it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that would be adorable.
Very much personalizing it. I'm all about it.
I keep forgetting to take that off. My patterns are not 40% off.
Oh, my.
That was for my anniversary. I keep forgetting to go into Nightbot and take it off.
Quick, go into Nightbot and turn it off.
I'll try to remember after this one. We'll see. It'll probably pop up in the next slide too.
Oh, for those that don't know, all Pawpaw yarns are live on his website right
Yes.
now. Run, get them before they're gone.
Hmm. Yeah, they've already lasted longer than I expected. So.
Way longer than I expected, but I wouldn't wait much longer because there's probably not that many in there.
Oh, I said a funny. I don't remember what I said. Sarah's laughing at me.
Oh, Sarah's laughing at you over the Nightbot.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I've only had 2 cocktails, so it's not that. I just have a really bad memory.
Because apparently you said that last time.
Yes, I did. I think 2 times ago. No. I think I've only had this is my second live since the podiversary, right?
You know?
Yeah. All right. That could be why I forgot again. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Karen ran and you got them. Awesome, Karen.
Yay, Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nisi. Thank you so much. I love the doll.
Yeah. I bought 2 hanks of sugar plum, and they come with sugar plum tea.
Absolutely. Which is yummy.
I haven't tried it yet, but looking forward.
It's so good. It's well worth the tea.
Ooh, Deb goes live tomorrow. Sorry, don't talk while you're inhaling. Note to self. And she has Happy Mail that she's excited about. Awesome. Happy
I
Mail.
can't wait to see it, Deb. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, Happy Mail's always fun.
We love Happy Meal.
Yeah, I got a small Happy Mail, but I'm expecting another Happy Mail. I think sometime this week. So I'm gonna wait, show that my Daniel yarn, and both Happy Mails at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, wonderful. Yes, Karen. I love
Oh.
Sugar Plum. I love their other teas that they have. Oh my goodness. I you know what? They should be paying me a little commission. I've been sending everybody over there.
Ask them for an affiliate link.
They should give me an affiliate link. They really should.
Can't hurt
I
that.
can't help it. I can't help the fact that I love her tea.
Oh, the
Oh,
Happy
it's
Mail's from Daniel.
Daniel. Yay, Deb.
See, I wouldn't have the patience. I'd come on with my hair standing up on end just to open it.
That's if I could make it long enough to record it. Because I'd be like ripping it open, just saying.
Yeah. And hopefully my next Happy Mail video won't accidentally be alive.
Just saying. I'd be like ripping that thing open.
Oh my goodness.
I have a bad habit. I'm like, oh no, I need to touch the yarn.
I still can't believe I accidentally went live on my last Happy Meal video. That's so
Oh
weird.
my. Oh my goodness, that would be funny. Hey, I got 100 messages. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Oh, the blue drink is my usual. Beach day every day, Berry Beach. They should give me a commission.
Life's the beach. Yay.
But the people I've told about it, like even within Canada, Tori over in Alberta, she can't find it. No. Was it her? No, she wasn't trying to find it. It was Cindy. She's in Winnipeg area. Yeah, she's in the Winnipeg area. She couldn't find it.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Weird.
I have a cup of water.
That says, come as you are.
Be shocked. It's usually Diet Coke.
Oh, Nate's in the house.
Hey, Nate.
Hi, stranger. It's been a while.
I'm just trying to get this working. It's not. Come on. I can't scroll down on the screen to see everyone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful, Nancy.
I'm out and about.
Boot and a boot.
Oh.
Free Henley says, Z put one of the autism stitch markers from Daniel onto his book bag. Awesome.
That is awesome.
My phone got very wet walking up to, like, it's raining outside, so I don't know why, but I can't, like, I keep swiping. It's not doing much.
No.
Oh, my.
Like
If anyone says anything specifically to you, I'll let you know.
I can see it again now, but yeah, just when I swipe down, I couldn't swipe back up again.
Okay.
I saw the link just as I was leaving. I was like, oh, well, when I get to gym, I'll jump in for a little bit.
How you been,
So,
Nate?
yeah, been busy. We had to go back to Carmen's mother's, like the house that she needs to fix up. We had to go back down there on the weekend, and Carmen was painting, and I cut down a tree and all that. So that was pretty much the whole weekend was being in Brisbane, being in the big city.
Okay.
So yeah, happy to get back. I didn't kill anyone this time, thankfully. Very, very close. I hate the big cities. Ugh.
You did last time? Because you said this time I didn't kill anybody.
Oh, I just hate being in the big cities and just like it'd be Saturday afternoon. You're just trying to drive somewhere and you're still hitting traffic lights and just crowds and all that. And it's like, go home. It's Saturday. Well, why are the roads so busy?
I don't like a city. That's why I live out here in the country.
I like to go sometimes, but I don't want to be there all the time.
Yeah, sorry, my phone is acting very weird.
Okay, so Sarah, you and Cindy are in Winnipeg itself. I wasn't sure if it was actually Winnipeg or just like the outskirts. A lot of people, when they ask where I'm from, I say Montreal, just because everyone knows where Montreal is, even though I was like from the South Shore early.
Winnipeg was the coldest place I've ever been in my life.
Me too.
Like minus 33, I think it was. I was sitting there eating breakfast. People say, is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? And I always say it doesn't matter when it gets down that low.
That's true. You have a point.
They start matching up around that point.
It's super
Is it
windy
just
there.
very quiet? Like, I can only see one person's comment. Is it just very quiet?
Oh, well, there's not a ton of people here. There's a few people live now, so they're kind of like,
pick up. Yeah, it's only -4 Celsius here.
Okay, I haven't checked today, but it's cool. Definitely getting there. Hi, Fish. Thanks for coming. How are you?
Hey, Tyler, how you doing, bud?
I don't remember people's names.
That's Fish Adventures.
I'll try to remember, Tyler. I guarantee nothing, though.
Yeah,
Tyler says, that's nothing, Nate. We've gotten -50 Celsius.
Oh, my.
Yeah. That's when you lock down and stay home.
That is when you stay home. Yay, easy.
Awesome. Mine is quickly dwindling.
So have you seen there's a couple of pretty poorly put together Jeremy videos out there now?
I haven't done a lot of YouTube or anything, but I'm going to catch up on those for sure.
It's just, Jeremy versus the wheelbarrow.
I saw that one there. I didn't watch it yet, but I'm going to because that sounds hilarious.
Oh, he was sitting by it today looking all proud because he'd finally tipped it over. So it was just like sitting there like, I won,
Anyone
I
that's
got
been
it.
on my previous lives who knows Jeremy, those that don't, Jeremy is Nate's cow who acts like a dog and thinks he's a horse.
Yep.
And yeah, so he's been having issues with a wheelbarrow lately.
He's got to flip it. He's just got to flip it. He come and fills it up with stuff and puts the tools in it, and he can't do it, and he gets frustrated. And in the last video, I was actually filming, and I caught him.
Little bugger.
And you walk out, and he sort of hides his head in shame, like he just doesn't look up. He's like, "No, I'm not doing anything."
Oh my goodness, that cow is hilarious. Shad saying,
We've been dealing with a whole lot of rain because our yard is still like an inch of water just everywhere you walk. It's just a little bit frustrating when it's just, you can't move around anywhere without squelching. One of our sheds flooded and we keep pumping it out, then it refills.
Yeah. Well, it's like spring for you, right?
Yeah, we were in drought 2 years ago. It's spring, yeah. But it's unseasonably wet.
Oh, my.
Well, there you go. Colleen looked up my weather for me. Quebec is -2 Celsius. And so is Hamilton. Awesome.
Oh, that'd be lovely right now. People out there still wearing jackets. I just went to the post office and the lady in front of me was wearing like a full-on winter coat. And it's like 23 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I set my AC to 20.
I'm like, they're sweating behind her, and it's like, how could you be remotely that cold that you need a winter jacket? Not even like just something, a pullover, like an actual jacket.
That's crazy. Karen says Seattle never gets that cold. We think anything under 20 Fahrenheit is frigid. Well, Fahrenheit is different. He's talking Celsius.
Yeah, he's talking Celsius.
Yeah. So 20 is cold. 20 Fahrenheit? That's like below zero here. I think 32 is zero. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yes. 32 is 0.
Yeah.
It's at like about -7, -8. Worst we can get here is -11.
Okay.
That's our record.
Yeah. We've never reached -50 like Sarah did here, but we've been -40 something with the wind chill factor.
Yeah, the -33 was enough for me. That's you just don't go outside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Craziness. Like, I don't mind some cold as long as like I have, because you can dress up for it, right? But when it's to the point where like it hurts your face.
Oh, like anywhere, the rain's good. Take away the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Cold's good without wind. Wind is the worst thing.
Yes.
Wind makes everything bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh goodness. So how's Jeremy been?
How's what? Sorry.
How's Jeremy been aside from the wheelbarrow thing?
Yeah, he hasn't been getting any treats or anything.
No.
I think one day Carmen bought them carrots and fed them at the back gate, and they just wolfed them down in one go, and they didn't come looking for others. So it just must be me that he, when I feed him, he's looking for more.
Yeah, like Daddy's a sucker. We'll stare him down.
Well, he knows I hold out, whereas Mum just gives us everything. 7 degrees Fahrenheit. That's Celsius.
Sarah says that was too cold, and crocheting blankets
Fahrenheit.
during that time was amazing. I can imagine. Colleen said that's 7 Fahrenheit.
I can't see my angle at all. So I don't know when I put it there how high or low I am.
Oh, you're on a treadmill.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't know that.
I thought you were just wouldn't about walking. So you did
He
that.
said he was at the gym.
Well,
I'm out and about walking, but I'm not going anywhere. Just the
weighted gym. Oh my goodness. I'm so not very observant. I just realized that when you put it down a bit and the scenery didn't move.
I couldn't be walking outside. It's raining, as I said.
I don't know.
That's funny.
It was a bit more of a sun shower, but then right as I parked my car, it got a bit heavier.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just like not long ago we were sort of hoping for rain and all that. Now we're a bit sick of it.
Mm-hmm. Sarah's laughing at me again, Froggy.
I said to Carmen that Carmen's been at a new job, I think 7 weeks now. And I said, I think it's been raining the whole time you've been at the new job.
Oh, good Lord. Is she enjoying it, though?
Yeah. She doesn't like being a slightly less pay is sort of wearing her a little bit, but then she's got a lot more, she's making them a lot more money than the person before her. So hopefully she can negotiate a bit more money.
Fingers crossed.
Something incentive based.
Mm-hmm.
That would be great.
Yeah, that would.
She went to a P&C meeting. Do you guys call it P&C or?
I don't. I never heard of that.
Like the parents and teachers and citizens and all that. The PTA.
Okay, yeah.
And basically they're like, oh, we can have a separate meeting with you. We don't really need to have you involved in these sort of meetings anymore. And it's like, but she raises like nearly half the money that the PTA does.
Huh.
Oh,
So it's like you will listen to the canteen because we make most of your money.
Yeah, how rude.
Whew. A bit warm. Well, that's just mean having a big giant drink like that while I'm hot.
Yes.
You put 2 froggy heads in there.
Yes.
No, It's very muggy here. If anything, it's not hot. It's just muggy because of the rain.
Mm. That's the worst part, like in Montreal area, is the humidity in the summer. So like, oh, bad. Until like,
Did I say,
hmm?
did I say hello to what's his name? I forget his name now. Is it Chad that said
Chad,
hello?
Chad, yeah.
I can't scroll the chat at all. I don't know. My phone's still weird since I've been in here. It's like it locks when I turn it sideways.
Mm, yeah, I always thought that like, and it is bad, the humidity here, until I went to Hong Kong in summer, and oh my god, it smacked you in the face the second you went out. Like I have mild
But
asthma.
they don't have summer in those regions. They just have 12 months of the same season.
Well, some seasons are a lot more humid. But yeah, I like thank God I brought my pump with me because my asthma's never really affected me unless I run, and I don't run unless something's chasing me. So yeah, but there, just walking across the street, I needed my pump. That's how thick the humidity is there.
Oh, that's awful.
We're in Kuala Lumpur, and yeah, most of the cities sort of designed that you don't have to actually walk outside. Like American and Canadian cities, it's for the snow. There, it's so you can try and avoid the heat.
Mm,
So it's all covered walkways and that.
yeah, Toronto's got a lot of underground walkways and stuff. I'm not sure where they are, so I don't venture down there because I don't go there
But
often.
while we're playing disc golf in Thailand and all that, they'd constantly be like, so how you guys handling the heat? What's the heat doing for you and all that? And it's like, we're not European, we're Australians, right? But we used to a little bit like even our area is the coldest part of the state, and it can still get up over 40 degrees in summer. So we still have heat.
Yeah.
Whereas the island we're on in Thailand, I think the hottest day ever was like 36. Humid as hell.
Yeah.
But yeah, they only get up to 36.
Mm. Yeah, that's pretty freaking
Froggy mucking around with the lights.
And now I feel
Is that a Christmas tree I see already set up?
yes.
Oh, come on now.
I was supposed to put mine up this weekend. I always put my tree up the weekend following my birthday, but I just didn't get around to it this weekend. Because I only had like one day that I was home before I had to leave again.
I saw one lady on Instagram who said, I didn't like the look of my tree, so I took all the decorations off and then I redecorated. And it's like, so you've done it twice already in November.
Well, Patsy
But
says,
she had a
humidity
candy
at her
thing.
do not mix. Me either, Patsy.
December 1st in our household, but then we also, if anyone watches, not the last video, but the video before, we actually bought a few unique Christmas decorations for our house.
Okay.
Nice.
Very unique.
Okay. Yeah, last year my tree went up without incident because I was set up over there and my tree was over this corner, so I didn't have to move anything. But I think because where I am now, I need to like separate these two shelves and put it in the corner there. So it's a little more involved. So I need a few more days. Hey, Sandrine, how are you, sweetie?
Yeah, we bought a 6-foot nutcracker for one of the decorations.
Oh wow!
Wow!
And a Santa throne.
Oh.
Wow!
It was actually the one from the shopping centre here, where half the kids that grew up in this town, that would have been the where they went and sat on Santa's lap for their whole lives. And we just happened to stumble into the shop at the right time and like,
that is crazy.
We'll buy all that and we'll figure it out later.
Hi, Crystal. Thanks for coming. How are you?
Hey, Crystal.
I can't see the camera. I think I'll go very soon, and then I might catch up when I get home.
Okay, I'll probably be on for a bit.
Yep.
I didn't
Being
buy
on
any
the treadmill
rock today, but
I don't think I can lift weights with the on camera.
Yeah, that'd be a little.
I am gonna go because I turn into a pumpkin in a few minutes. Because I have to get up at 5 in the morning. So.
Oh, good Lord!
Love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Thanks
for having me up. Bye, guys.
Hey, bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Bye.
I can figure it out.
Oh, Crystal's just getting ready for work. Well, I hope you have a great day at work, Crystal.
I suppose I could be one of these people.
Your acronym for your name on screen right now is no in French. No.
Oh, jeez.
Miss you too, Sandrine. I've been super busy. It's been crazy over here.
I don't even know what you guys can see. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
The pool,
Oh, cool.
center of town. That tree there of the afternoon, that just fills up with cockatoos and that. So it's just like all you hear is like, "Rah, rah."
Awesome.
I'll turn this back off. Oh yeah, none.
No.
It's like no one's there, none.
Crystal says, I'm working the truck, so 1 a.m. till 7:30 a.m. Then go back in tonight at 5. Wow, that didn't give much time to chill, man.
You must not have had enough warning. There's not many people out and about in the boot.
Yeah. Hope we get enough rest, Crystal.
But yeah, Carmen just messaged me before she's on her way home, so
Okay.
I was running late all day again, so I'm like, no, I've got to get to the gym today. I haven't been this week, so.
I haven't
But
been
she's going to go to another place probably again on the weekend to try and it's a like hopefully she might sneak around and be in the comments soon. But like her mum, it's the industrial area of town. Like when they bought the houses, it wasn't the industrial area, but now it is. And so their houses are right next to like a couple of warehouses and factories and things like that. Plus the airport's at the end of the street, and there's a brothel about 2 minutes drive away. You guys use the word brothel, right?
And wow.
Yeah. So I said, sweetie, I love you, and I love your mum. Like, but she's got 4 houses all together in a row. She's her and your dad are slumlords. She's like, no, they're not. I'm like, look at the houses, and it's on a main road as well, so it's just cars and truck constantly. It's like, yeah, be a very certain type of person that'll move into that house, and it's a house that she grew up in.
Wow. Yikes. And Crystal says, I'm tired, I won't lie. Thankfully, it's only 2 times a week. That's 2 more times a week than I could handle, I think. Hi, Rose. She says, I was just getting ready for bed and noticed you were live. I'll leave you on and watch tomorrow. Aw, thanks, sweetie. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Sweet dreams. Oh, my goodness. Hey, no.
Yes.
I got a tinkle. You mind holding down the fort for me?
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I thought I could hold my cocktails better, but they want out. I'll be right back.
Geez, that was right in the middle of the set. She asked that, and I was like, oh, okay. No, I'm not a gym junkie person. I wish I was. Oh, my glasses all fogged up. It's my first time here in a week, so definitely not one of those gym junkies. But I left to do the mail today, and that's when she sent me the link saying that there's going to be a live tonight. It's like, oh, so I might get on the computer later if she's still around. So yeah, I was like right in the middle of a set here, and it was like, can you hold the fort down? It's like, oh, you guys should look at the pool if you want. It's nice out there. Too much of that blue goodness, yes. Liquid Smurfs. But yeah, it's a video if you, I can't do a link while I'm on this, but yeah, I was at the op shop and saw these things, and I messaged Carmen. I said, I took some photos. I said, there's some interesting Christmas stuff if you're interested. I didn't hear from her for like a minute. Then I messaged her again, and I heard this ding, and she's already walking up the. There's like stairs in the middle of the shop, and she's already walking up them. And she's like, "How much for all of it?" It's a very, very nice nutcracker. They've got nutcrackers at Costco for like $600 that play music and things like that with lights, but they look more like drummer boys than what they do traditional. Like our one looks like you could find a lever on the back and it would actually be a proper nutcracker. What's my battery at? 23%. I'll put this down and I'll do a set. Oh. I wish I could really, I still can't scroll around. Like, it's driving me crazy. There we go. Oh, Nightbot. That's all that was. Onto a different machine. I nearly just fell over tea.
I'm back. Thanks, Nate.
That's all right. We didn't do much.
Some froggy glasses, Sarah says.
Don't know how it works here.
What do you guys think? Like, my hair was like bleach blonde yesterday. It only got darker because I was trying to dye it purple. If I try it again, do I have to bleach it again? Or because this is the result of trying to dye it purple, do you think? Oh, I don't know what to do.
I was going to say when I first logged in and I saw you one earlier, I thought, gee, Coco's glowing like a lady that's had a whole lot of hubby time.
I actually had a lot of hubby time lately because he was here till Friday morning. No, Friday. He got Friday off last week. So he was here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We had dinner with his parents. I came home. He wasn't here Saturday, and then I picked him up Sunday. No, his parents dropped him off Sunday. And he's here all week. So a lot more hubby time than usual.
Well, our winter starts in June. We're heading in. We're mid-spring at the moment, so we're a long way from next winter.
Hi, Joy. Thanks for coming. How are you? Sorry, I said to contact a hair specialist. Can't afford a hair specialist, Sarah. I said no. Try dyeing again. No bleaching. Let you know, though it does not come out right. So I'm trying to see what I can do to get it right. Hi, Lisa. How are you? What are you up to? Joy's doing well. Awesome. For those that just came in and don't know what the heck I'm talking about, I dyed my hair purple today. This is the result.
Clearly.
Yeah. I was bleach blonde yesterday. Today I finally decided, okay, I'm going to do it. It was awesome. It was the most awesome purple I've ever seen in my life.
Million man bun steak. I want to do my hair like the wrestler Roman Reigns, which I showed Carmen yesterday. She said, that's a man bun. I said, yeah, but he makes it look cool.
Ooh, I love Brad Bondo. Might take him 3 years to get some email. I'm sure he gets like 1,000 emails a day.
Now everyone's here, or someone's talking a whole lot.
Oh, a couple of people just popped in, so everyone's saying hi to everybody.
You're too little for me to tell. It's too little.
Oh, for my hair, you mean?
Oh, they wanted a close-up of the Coco.
This?
You dyed it a different colour for Halloween, right?
It's just a darker blonde than it was yesterday.
No, but Halloween, didn't you have it darker? You did something to it.
No, Halloween, it was my natural color. I naturally have a super dark brown. Then I went blonde, I bleached it to go purple. And this is what
On another set. I don't know what you can see, but just the cord.
I don't hate the color either, but like the very ends, Has like some weird greeny blue. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. What the frick? So weird. Oh, hi, V. How are you? I missed you coming in. What are you up to? Oh. Deb says she likes it. It brings up my face more. Oh, Mary. People are saying hi to Mary. Where's Mary? Hi, Mary. Miss Mary coming in. Hang on, let me go back to these people. How are you, Mary?
I like it. Bring out your face more.
Yeah, that one doesn't seem to be showing up on the screen.
Bring
Some of
out
them.
your face more.
Maybe.
This is
Love
the
the
longest
hair,
I've ever had it. It's ironic, my mother would actually love my hair at this length.
It's supposed to be purple, V. I got it purple today. Can you tell?
Carmen got hers done again, so she's got the butch haircut again. So I'm the long-haired one in the relationship.
Hi, Lance. How are you?
She looks a bit like a pixie when she gets her hair done.
V says hi, Nate.
Hi, Nate, who is working out? I am. Not much. No, really. There's two other people over there somewhere. I can't see them.
Yeah. Chad said it makes my
Still
eyes
out
stand out. Like I said, I don't hate the color. It's just not purple.
I think I'm just the only person in the gym now, but the school kids are about to finish, so they'll be
There
here
you
soon. Just like I got my own private gym. It's like on the rock or something. Go, we'll have some fun. Let's get this end in tears, everyone.
Don't mind me munching, guys. I didn't eat supper tonight, so munching chips. Supper of
Feet
checking.
up. Yeah,
Nate's
you're
at the gym and I'm
drinking
shoving chips
alcohol.
on my face.
Yeah. We're doing two very different activities.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone ready? Everyone ready?
So what are you up to, Lance and V? Hey, Timmy, how are you? Nate's at the gym if anyone's wondering why he's doing weird things. And he didn't bring the cow with him. That could be an interesting video.
He'd probably put me to shame at the gym.
How
They
many
definitely
days
track
did it
all
take
the
him to
time
conquer
there.
the wheelbarrow?
There's absolutely no one here anymore. The whole gym floor's empty.
I love empty gyms when I'm there.
Waiting for Carmen to pop in and be like, what the heck are you doing? Oh, there we go.
Anthony, thanks for coming, sweetie. Oh, Timmy says, I no longer have coronavirus. Wow, I'm making words up now. Coronavirus, pneumonia, and sepsis. Oh my God, yay. That's awesome. That's a lot to have all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad you're doing better.
So how many antibiotics were you taking a day? For all of them.
That's crazy.
Just shovel them in at that stage.
Everyone's saying goodnight to Patsy. Carrie's very glad to hear also, Timmy.
Oh, you said Tammy. I thought you said Kenny. I was like, Kenny's not here.
Tammy. How's Kitty doing, Sarah? You got a cutie patootie kitty.
I love it. Like probably about 15 years ago, I was one of those gym people that got into that. I was going twice a day, and
Okay.
I could run into it. Like I could run all the way to my town and back, which was like about an hour run each way, and get on the treadmill and run for an hour the whole time. And lost a decent amount of weight. I wish I could be that guy again, but
I was never that guy.
plus I think I got down to about 80 kilos, 85 kilos,
Okay.
which I was a few years ago with the lap band. I got down to around that again, but I was 80 kilos, but I could bench press about 200.
Wow.
I think I was about 2 or 3% muscle at one, like fat.
Wow. I've
I
been
think I was a
thin,
bit of all that.
but I've never been able to run.
Even I played basketball, which I wasn't too good at the time, but I could play the whole game, which when I came back at 40, I was good for about 2 or 3 minute stretches, and it was like, okay,
Yeah. Oh, sweet dreams, Deb. Thanks for coming, sweetie.
yeah, I wish Fit Nate was playing in the league that I was playing here. I would have dominated. 25-year-old me who could play a full game, I would have been scoring like 30 or 40 points in the league here.
Sarah says our kitty's doing well. I think he must woke up and about to wait for my spouse at the door for break time.
Well, I'm going to be going very soon, so someone needs to jump up and keep Coco entertained until I'm back home. Well, coronavirus night, 22nd of the night. I hate how Americans write the date. Drives me crazy.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot to handle, Timmy. I'm glad you came out of it.
I'm nothing wrong with a loose stool. That's your body saying, I've got a whole lot of stuff to get out.
Troy says she's allergic to gyms.
We've got like exercise machine at home, so I was like, I'm never going to join one again. We've got the property, we've got a treadmill, we've got a few other things and all that. But I was like, I just needed something to working from home. I don't get out much, so it's another.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get into it, and it's something that I get out.
Mm. Yeah.
Everyone ready again? Hold on.
Oh, Tammy says, plus your regular medical issues. That's crazy. It says probiotics. Not sure what we're talking about, but never anything wrong with probiotics, whatever the context. Oh, you're probably talking to Timmy, right?
All I see is Coco's head popping together.
Oh, we see his head. Anyone comes in right now, we're gonna know what the frickin' frick.
No, only the Canadians would be going, what the freaking frick?
Oh. Okay, yes.
Oh.
Joy was indeed talking to Timmy. For anyone that wasn't here originally, what are you up to? What you working on? What you sipping on? Doesn't make sense to me, Timmy. That new. He is a doctor, so you would assume he knows what he's talking about, but yeah, that seems like the opposite.
Yeah, maybe you can help me understand.
What?
I think loose stools are like Metamucil helps regulate you. So it doesn't matter if you're constipated or if you got loose. It's to help regulate you. It's help to bring you back to normal. That's the point of them.
I suppose that makes sense. We'll just call you Dr. Nate.
Sorry, Carmen's message asking where I am now. I tried to say Coco chat, but it said Coco.
Amidst doctor's appointments. Is your bedroom or your crocky room?
No, I can't make it go down again. Come on, there. I've got to try and move. I might get squished up on this machine. Let's see if old family reseller pops in.
What?
We'll see if family reseller pops in. Carmen.
You said that. You said that I was crunching. When I crunch, I hear nothing. Doesn't Metamucil cause? No. Metamucil does not cause loose stools. It's handy for people that are constipated because it regulates you. But I suppose it could have the opposite effect too. It just makes it normal regardless. Either way. So,
To regulate. That's the word. Regulate.
Yeah.
Get you some nice healthy S pens going, or whatever they call it. S's or U, I don't know, whatever.
Oh. I have to say it's the first time I've seen it diagnosed that way. Not diagnosed, but prescribed in that manner. But I suppose it would work either way.
Metamucil is not a what do they call it? It's not a laxative. If they prescribe you laxatives, then yes, I'd be very concerned.
Yeah, Joyce says antibiotics kill good bacteria. Take probiotics to replenish them. Metamucil might have something to replenish. Okay. Pepper death. And he says, well, when I get the funds, I can get some. Yeah. Are we on the weight? Because we seem to be going up and down opposite you. Okay, Laura says it's fiber, so it helps with all food problems. Makes sense. Three.
It helps all food problems. Regulates, that's what I was saying. It regulates.
Yeah. You don't hear it often on the opposite side of that. If it's a temporary problem, people usually go for Imodium or whatever. But if it's a consistent problem, I guess you need to resolve it the Metamucil way. Up and down, yeah. You're very welcome, Tammy. You got some expert cocktail advice.
Oh, Laura and Coco. Apparently, old Nate here didn't help much. Jeez. Laura and Coco.
She said, and everyone. And everyone. You're part of everyone.
I'm everyone.
Oh, my goodness.
It's funny because I don't see that name very often. It reminds me, being a Canadian chat and all that, my ex from over there, she was a TAMI, Tammy.
Okay.
So you don't see that very often either, so it's a bit weird to see it.
Yeah, it's
so every time you say Tammy, it's like...
Is that short for something, Tammy, or is that like your name? You're drinking your first peppermint kiss. I don't even know what that is. That sounds yummy. What?
I think I had it set a bit too light. That one will go a bit heavier this time.
Remember once I signed up to the gym, me and my best friend signed up, and like, I'm a large woman, and I have a lot of muscle mass, so I've been strong from the get-go, right? So I went before her, and on like, not like the rowing machine, but the thing you pull back like you would on a rowing machine.
Yeah, that's what I was on about 2 machines ago.
Yeah, so I set it to where I needed it. Then she went after her. I'm like, well, you might want it. She's like, no. She pulled it back. She went freaking flying. It was Tammy for. Oh, it's Native American. Okay. Joy says, do not take at the same time as antibiotics. Wait 2 to 3 hours. It moved. Wait 2 to 3 hours. Had C. diff for some antibiotics. Okay. And Timmy says, well, in a glass with ice, to add. I'm assuming it's add. You're not calling me an ASS word. 1 shot of peppermint schnapps. Then pour 7 up to fill it. Stir down the. Okay. Sounds interesting. And Timmy says, Joy, C. diff ruled out and done with antibiotics. Okay, that's good. Oh, we're outside. We're outside with Nate.
What's that?
Said we're outside with Nate.
Nearly got run over by a car.
Oh, that's not good. Timmy says, Dagnabbit. Add, yes, not the other word.
That's where Carmen and I take the doggies for a walk. That area there. That's
So pretty over there. I gotta get there one day. What am I working on? I am working on. I finished a new hat, but I left it in the bathroom because I took it off in the bathroom before I dyed my hair. But
bloody hell.
what else? This was my first virus shawl. I only had one skein of this yarn, so it's either a really tiny shawl or like a cowl scarf or something. It's not full size shawl, but that was my first ever virus shawl that I completed. So yeah, that was cool. And then just because Coco can't just follow directions and leave it be, I did another version of the virus shawl. I added an extra row to each round. It's not a round, it's a triangle. I don't know where that came from. I added an extra row to each row. So it's a little more open than the original virus shawl. So I did that.
They're not
What else
virus
did I do?
shawls, are they? I keep hearing the word virus.
The virus shawl.
Vira.
Virus.
So virus.
Yeah, it's virus shawl.
Why is it called virus shawl?
I think because it looks like, I don't know, the shape of
Talk
it.
to me like
Hang on,
someone
look at
who's
the
never
original virus.
croqueted before.
Yeah, it kind of looks like what, I don't know, what you think a virus would look like. I don't know. It's just the name of it. I didn't make it up. Hi, Lisa.
I'm going to get driving so I can go home to my wifey poo.
Okie
So
dokie.
someone jump up, get Coco company, and we might pop on later and see what Jeremy's up
Hi,
to.
Cindy. It's okay. I can hold it down if someone wants to. Like that.
You got to keep Coco entertained if you want to see Jeremy. Yeah, check out. So everyone would know this when you get drunk and you order silly things or you just buy things on a whim.
Yes.
So when Carmen was away last week, I got drunk and watched one of my favorite Netflix movies. So then I had to buy the soundtrack.
Oh. Eurovision. Okay.
But it's from the movie, the Will Ferrell movie. But it was like, I got to get the soundtrack for this. I don't care how much it's going to cost. And it was only $15 on eBay, so not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I sell enough on eBay. I might as well buy some things.
It's called the virus shawl. I didn't create that one. I don't know who the original designer was, but Fiber Spider has a tutorial for it. A few other people have a tutorial for it. I don't know, it's super fun. Thanks for coming, Nate.
Oh,
See you in a bit, I hope.
you're stuck on the virus things. I'm going.
Okie dokie.
Might see you in a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Well,
Thanks for
that's the
coming.
slim version. Plus, my phone's about to die too anyway.
Okay.
See you.
Bye.
meet you.
So I meant to say hi to Cindy. I don't know if I did. So hi, Cindy. And if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. When I get to like yarny stuff, I miss things. But yeah, it's called the virus shawl. What else have I done? So because we were on, like me and a couple of friends, we were on a virus shawl kick for a little bit. Arm text, one hand hold cell, and try texting. Yeah, it's not easy, Cindy. Oh, what did I miss? Hi, Sandy. So great to stop in briefly to see you all. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming, sweetie. What are you up to? I know crocheting crosses, but that virus shawl looks awesome. It is. And once you get it down, it's so easy. Like, I don't even need the pattern anymore. Like, I don't do good with tutorials anymore. I need the written pattern. So if you just search, if you're like me and prefer the pattern to the tutorial, just search virus shawl. It'll come up. And it's a free pattern. Once you get it, like, it's like super easy. It looks so hard, but it's not. Like, don't let it scare you. Sandy saying hi to all her fabulous yarny friends. I will never get that pattern down. You will, you will. Have you tried the written pattern or just tutorials, Cindy? Oh, and Timmy hasn't crocheted in years. Well, before you stopped, how long had you crocheted for? Oh yeah, what I was saying before. Sorry. I recently switched back because I ran out of vape fluid and my car was down, so I couldn't get vape fluid, so I went back to smoking. Bad Coco. So I recently, 2 days ago, switched back to vape, so all the crud is trying to come out. So it's not the C word, it's just smoking stuff trying to come out. I saw you were on, so I wanted to zip in and give you a thumbs up. We're icky sticky with, okay, well, get some rest. I hope you feel better soon, sweetie. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, definitely feel better. Coco, have tried virus. Oh, have I tried the virus meets granny shawl? I have not. I have not. But that looks interesting too. But I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a go. The thing is, like, when I make shawls, I don't know anybody that wears shawls. My mom will wear them on occasion, but I've already given her like 2 or 3. Lisa says, I'm just listening while working on the computer and watching Zach and Katrina and Cruel. Okay, multitasking. Okay, so because we were on a virus shawl kick, I tried to figure out how to do it, make like a wrap instead of a shawl. So I'm working on that. And I think I got to figure it out the way I like it. So that's coming up too soon. Soon too. Not too soon. It's never too soon. Soon too. Oh. Timmy says, I wear shawls and ponchos. Oh. I think I might start just because I could leave my heat lower and just wear shawls, but still, there's only so many one person needs, right? So yes, I think I've got my pattern figured out for my virus-inspired wrap. So keep an eye out for that one day when I write up all the other patterns I need to write up. And a friend of mine wanted me to look into how to make a virus hat. So I think I figured that out. I've got a virus hat going. Hang on. What bag did I put that in? Okay, but before I got the virus hat right, it was working out flat because I kept increasing. So I figured out how to make a virus doily or tablecloth or however big you want it to be. So I might write that up at some point too. So it just keeps going and going and getting bigger and bigger. I stopped at that point because I was trying to make a hat, But yeah, I might write that up too. Where's the hat I did? The hat started to work out. That's it. Yeah, so for the hat, just so it wouldn't be as holy as the virus shawl, I didn't complete it yet. I was trying to get it to like the point where it would stop increasing. So it's just now starting to fold down. But so the holes are a lot smaller because I went down to it's probably like a 2-weight yarn with, what hook did I use? Probably 3.5. It's the only way to make the holes not too big. It doesn't look like a hat yet because I stopped at the point where it started to fold to actually come down. But I got to figure it out. So now that's something I can work on when I'm ready to do that. Yeah, let me go back here. I'm missing all kinds of stuff. How's your 20th century hat and cowl? What 20th century hat and cowl? What you talking about, Willis? I know what you're talking about, Cindy. You talking to me or somebody else? Tammy says, I finally celebrated my birthday belated and did receive 2 ponchos. Awesome. When was your birthday? It's only my 2nd year that I've had a YouTube channel that I had my birthday. But last year, I went live on my birthday. But this year, hubby actually came home for my birthday, so I didn't go live. My birthday was last week, but it's all good. I got to spend hubby time. So that goes there. Let's see, what else did I miss? Yes, happy birthday. Have the virus throw in progress. With thread. Oh my goodness. That's going to take a while. Send me a picture when it's done. I want to see that. Timmy says, thank you very much, Joy. I couldn't celebrate back in July. Oh, back in July. Okay. The twin passed away. Non-C word and unexpectedly. Oh, that's horrible. It's one thing to lose a family member, but a twin, I would assume there's like an even bigger connection, no? Oh, with the flower and gloves. No, I didn't finish that yet, Cindy. Some of you might have already seen it, but where'd the cowl go? Oh, that's the start of the fingerless gloves. Here it is. Yeah, I've also got this to write up. It's a cowl that uses like a rose with like a button. Yeah, so that's a cowl. I didn't weave in my ends yet, so if you see strings hanging, that's why. A hat. Doesn't look as granny where my hair is hanging out, but yeah. So I got that done. That's one of like 1,000 other things I need to write up. So I'm also working on, because I had an extra hank of this yarn, I'm working on an ear warmer to match in case it's not such a cold day, and fingerless gloves that's going to have like a little tiny rose at the wrist. So that's another thing I'm working on. Ooh, Sarah says 1.5 millimeter crochet hook. Wow. You have a lot more patience than me, Sarah. That's for sure. Yes, definitely condolences to Timmy. That is horrible. At least my hair's not standing up after putting the hat on. I was worried about that. Yeah, so I got like 1,001 things in the works. Some things end up being a project. Some things end up getting frogged. But, oh, yeah. So that's what I've been up to. That and my diamond paintings. Like I said earlier on, I just got my first and second diamond paintings. I finished my first in like 3 days of work on it. I'm about, not quite 3/4, but more than half done my second. Hey, Darian, how are you, sweetie? Long time no see. How you feeling? Oh, that's how I found Coco Live chats and etc. Oh, hang on, I missed something. Hey, Scully, how are you, sweetie? I got you back today. Today? I think it was today. I finally got you back. I wasn't able to do it on my phone. It's so weird. But I did get you back today. Appreciate you coming. I was going to show something. I forget now. Oh, yeah. You guys want to see the diamond paintings? I know not everyone's into that, but not everyone's into crochet either that come to my life, so who knows. You know what? I'm going to show you if you don't want to see it. Okay. I have it buried so it flattens out a bit. Okay. So my oldest son, hopefully he's not watching, is very into Harry Potter. So this was my first diamond painting. It's like the houses. It's a crest with the Hogwarts houses. You don't see the glistening as much. Only if I turn it this way a bit. See the glistening a bit. So yeah. So that was my first one. And Aaron says, doing great, thank you. My leg is finally healing and I'm ready to get back to Germany in the very near future. I am doing well. You can't hold Darian back from Germany, man. Thanks, Scully. I do. I used to have a lot more, but there's a lot of holes now. I'm trying to spread it out a bit so it doesn't look as empty, but I have more yarn coming soon, I think. I've got some Happy Mail on the way, so be able to fill that up again. Okay. And this, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do for my middle son. Because, like with Cody, I know he's obsessed with Harry Potter, and he will be till the day he dies. But my second isn't as into anything like permanently. So this dog kind of looks like one of my dogs when he was a puppy. So that's what I'm working on. I'm pretty much up to like, where you see the plastic here. That's what I've done so far. So yeah, so that's the one I'm working on for middle son. Back. Where'd my clamps go? Things are falling. I'm causing an avalanche. Yeah, and then I think for my youngest, hopefully he's not watching. He would have said mother by now if he was watching. So probably going to get him something Montreal Canadiens related.
Hey,
how are you, sweetie pie?
I'm doing very well about yourself.
Awesome. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a while, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had actually literally just woke up not too long ago.
Okay. Well, you're good to go all night then, huh?
I had I had been asleep since about 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon. So
wow.
Yeah. So I had
and you just woke up now.
I guess maybe about 30 minutes ago.
Good Lord. That's a lot of sleep. How many days in a row were you up before that?
I don't know really, to be honest with you, but yeah, I actually. Hey, man, there's in Germany with Dan. Great video, by the way.
Let me see here. I could make a few Afghans with a lot of yarn, Scully.
And I got some more coffee, so I'm good. Okay.
Weather tonight, going back to the bone. Mad to the bone. No, it's chilly in here, so I threw my jacket on real quick. Cindy making fun of me, Kenny, for wearing my leather jacket.
That's Coco.
Hey, cowabunga, girl.
Cowabunga, Papa! Oh my goodness, I miss Papa too. He's hilarious.
Too early. Too late.
He would say Konnichiwa, but it's too early, too late.
I don't get it.
That means either good morning or good afternoon.
Oh,
I can't remember.
Okay.
It's been 60 years since I've been there.
It's been 60 years since he's been there.
oh goodness. Oh, thanks, Scully. Scully loves the dog. So we'll try to catch up real quick. Oh, thanks, Darian. You're too sweet. Oh, Temmie, you lived in Germany for 9 years. That's freaking awesome, man. Yes, what part of Germany? Where's my shawl? Thing is, the shawl, like, I don't have like a shawl pin, so that'll fall off if I put it on. So, leather jacket, it's just going to stay put. I refuse to turn my heater on in this room yet. That, and I have to pin my curtains up a bit because they kind of touch the heater. Haven't gotten around to that. David, how are you, sweetie pie?
And
Cindy says, Kenny's a happy person when he just wakes up. Not me. Stay away till further notice. Yeah, me too. Until I've had 2 coffees, like, don't even, like, look in my direction.
Yeah, I fell asleep about 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon and slept until I guess about, like I said, about 30 minutes ago, I guess.
Yeah, that's like 24 hours minus 5. So 19 hours. Holy frickin' frick, Kenny. I'd been poking you with a stick if I was there. Hey, you awake there? You alive?
Yeah. So, yeah, I can't wait to see you again either. Like this in Germany with dude.
Yeah. Oh,
And
Free Henley's going to sleep. Thanks for coming, sweetie. Sweet dreams.
Bye, Free Henley.
Mm-hmm. Yes, don't forget the thumbs. Thumbs are awesome.
I've already gave my thumbs.
Jimmy says, still sing Silent Night in both languages, but now starting one and finishing the other. It's kind of like Oh Canada in Quebec. It's like a mix of French and English. If you want to talk to me and you have coffee and Tim Tams, I'm willing to listen. However, if you expect an answer, it may cost more. Agreed. Agreed, Sarah. Oh my goodness. I don't know any of those places. I was really young when I went to Germany, and it kind of like only the main cities that I know that my dad like used to reside in and stuff. Those are like the names that like stuck in my brain. But I so would like to like just see all of Germany one day. Let's see if I missed anything. Oh, David said, can't promise to stay long. I'm just woke up to pee. All right. No worries, David. No worries. Oh, goodness.
I actually saw where they YouTube had made some changes on their thumbs up and thumbs.
Oh, did they? I got a notice that I got an email about policy change or whatever. I didn't read it yet, though.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay. So what's the difference now with the thumbs ups and downs?
Well, they don't count that they have the word dislike for thumbs down.
Okay.
And so yeah, that's what I've noticed that but they have a number count for the thumbs up though.
Oh yeah, because I saw on other channels where it shows the dislike and it does show the number for the thumbs up. I thought that was a channel preference, like you can choose that.
Mm,
But I
no,
haven't.
I had heard a while back on another channel somewhere else that they had actually pulled up a thing as to where um they said that they were going to make some changes
Okay.
and so yeah.
Because I knew at some point, like even before, you could have like your like and dislike
Yeah.
without showing the numbers. So I thought that was just a new option you had. I haven't really delved into that yet because I haven't been on YouTube a lot lately. Oh goodness, Darian, I would love to go to Germany with you guys. One day for sure, man. I am dying to get back there. It's one of the most beautiful countries I've ever been in. Oh, Rammstein. The only thing I know about Rammstein is they're a heavy metal band.
Yeah, I would love to be able to go to Germany as well.
Hmm.
I especially want to go. I especially want to go see my other great friend and partner channel,
Angie.
Bariotic is around.
Yeah. Yeah. If anyone, she's not here, but if Bariotic is around, her name's Angie, and she is just like a bundle of energy. Like if she could bottle that, like she'd make a bloody fortune. I swear.
I agree. Angie.
Yeah. Better than any monster, man.
And I mean, she is absolutely. Let me say this: if you're ever having a bad day, just watch one of her live streams, one of her videos.
Yeah.
She'll definitely turn that around for
Yeah.
sure.
Bundle of energy. She's just happy. She makes you happy. She's awesome. And Darian's awesome too, man. All like his channel's all about Germany.
Yeah.
Hence the name. Just beautiful
Yes.
scenery. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we love Andy Darian. And he likes Rammstein the band too. Yeah. I've never been to one of their shows, but my son has, and like apparently it's a show. Like they put the show on.
Am I the only one that's been up here so far?
I had Froggy on earlier, and Nate was here earlier. He was at the gym, so he's going home to hang with Carms for a bit. They might come in later though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because usually when I get ready to join, usually you already got somebody up here already.
Yeah. Yeah. Not so much this time. They've been off for like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes before he came up though, but it wasn't too long.
Okay.
Yeah. Darren says, I was so honored to meet her in person. It's always so much fun to meet people, like, because I mean, yes, we're talking face to face, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
But it's still kind of imaginary, right? And when you meet them in person, it's just a whole nother story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Timmy says, my father was in charge of the holder, best Tissa all around. I have no idea what a Tissa is, but what happened? What happened?
I laughed at Darian's comment.
What do you say? What do you say?
He said, I went to but I'm in my
Oh my god. Yeah. That's the only song I know by them, literally. Oh, Sarah's kitty woke up in a big purr.
Yeah, he said I would come up, but I'm in my boxers.
No worries, Derry. No worries. Hey, Amy, how are you? Thanks for coming.
Hey,
Timmy says, Voss. The Rammstein song. Du hast nicht. What are you up to, Amy? For those that just came in, my hair is a bit blonder than usual because I bleached it. And today I dyed it purple. Can you tell? It's not even almost purple. Tissa is where the food comes into the warehouses for the troops. Oh, okay. Never would have guessed that. Elbow cough. It's hit my hair. Here we go.
But
David says boxers are fine with me. My Opa actually he was in the German army in World War II, but he wasn't like a soldier or anything. He was a cook for the army, and everyone was so poor that he snuck some yeast home, like some bread dough, but it hadn't risen yet. So I don't know if he was on the bus or the train or something to get home. He had some bread dough in his bag and started rising, and it was like oozing out of his bag everywhere. Darian says, I'm going to see ORMSTOWN in June 2022 in Germany. Awesome.
I know
cool.
you are.
Mimi says, not much. Crocheting dragon egg bag. I was going to say, I like your hair. Well, thanks. I don't hate the color. It's just not what I was going for. And what's a dragon egg bag? That sounds awesome.
I know Darian's told me, said once I do get into Germany, I'm hooked.
Yeah. Like if I had the funds, I would have been back way more often. Thought the emoji was someone dancing. Oh my goodness. And Demi says, when I was a child, we'd watch the shepherd take the sheep to the higher meadows. Awesome. Yeah, I missed Oktoberfest when I went because we went in October. I was super excited because we're going in October, but apparently it's in September. I didn't know that at the time. But seeing I was there in time for they make a parade out of all the cows and stuff coming down from the mountains to be stowed away for the winter or whatever. That was cool. They dressed them up in flowers and stuff. Oh my gosh, all the broken. I don't know that word. But apparently it's everywhere. So heck up here in upstate New York, we have ricin. What is that? There's so many words I don't know. Oh, and I'm of German descent. How horrible is that? Oh, no worries, Sarah. You give that kitty all the attention he wants. Saw Lambing born. Awesome. He says, it's like Hermione's bag off Harry Potter. My nieces all want one for Christmas, and someone else has also. Cool. I gotta watch Harry Potter again. I don't remember the bag. Oh, Vesson is a beer. Okay. Cool. I like beer. David says, Oktoberfest would make me crazy. Crazier. The crowds. Yeah, I'm assuming the crowds aren't the funnest thing if you're not a fan of crowds, but I assume the giant beers they give you take the edge off, so yeah. Win some, you lose some. Oh, it's a bread. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Did anybody tell you that I actually have been at 1K now for about a week now?
No, congrats, Kenny.
About a little over a week now.
Awesome. Go, Kenny. Go, Kenny.
Yeah, so I will say I have lost a few. I was at 1,011, but
Okay.
I lost down to 1,008, and then I gained back. It goes up and down, But
Yeah,
that's
it
normal.
does that.
Yeah, so, but I'm
Awesome.
at least I'm sticking up at 1,000 now. So
Very cool. Yeah, back in October 31st on Halloween, I was 666. So it creeped me the frick out. So I pleaded. People got me out of the 666 number on Halloween. But since Halloween, till now. I am now at. I was at 712 yesterday. I'm down to I think 709 last I checked. That's slowly going up, getting there, slowly but surely.
Thanks, guys.
It is absolutely awesome.
It has been a long road. It took, but I've enjoyed the journey, and I hope to continue more.
Yeah, Kenny's the sweetest sweetie pie you'll ever meet. So it's awesome
And
that you finally got there.
but I did make a video as to reasons why I really don't want to monetize my channel. It, and because I don't want a chance on losing my benefits. I'd rather play it safe
Mm-hmm.
and not chance it.
Yeah. But
And
still, it's nice to have the option, either or, right?
yeah,
Now it's your choice.
yeah. Well, I said in the video that I feel that it should be whoever has a YouTube channel. It should be their choice as to whether they want to monetize their channel or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I would rather not, because of I'd be afraid of losing my benefits and things, and so that's and I kind of had some other feelings about how YouTube takes at least 45% of every super chat that is sent
I
out.
actually heard it's 30.
No, it's actually 45. I've had several channels say it is actually 45.
Yeah. I was speaking to someone who is actually monetized, and they say they take 45% of the ad revenue,
yeah.
but super chats and memberships, they take 30.
Well, I was on with Katrina Crochet World, and me and her actually talked about it yesterday.
Yeah.
And they actually do take, she said herself, they actually do take 45% of every super chat, every super sticker.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I'm not even there yet, but I've got the PayPal option and the Patreon rather than the membership. I'm probably going to stick with that. I might accept the ad revenue. It'll come more slowly than if you had the other things to top you up. But I don't know. When people donate to you, they're donating to you.
Yeah.
Not YouTube. So.
Yeah, I would, like I said, let
me just catch up real quick. A little bag with crocodile stitch on the outside. I love Oktoberfest celebrations. Darn COVID has slowed them down. I can imagine, Amy. Darren's laughing at me. I don't remember why now. Amy says, I lost 6 inches off my waist when I was sick. Is that good? Like, did you have the 6 inches to lose? Or have you lost too much now? But that's a lot of weight loss for being sick. That's crazy. David says, the subbies come and go. Speaking of Michelangelo. I don't remember speaking of Michelangelo. But yes, the subbies go up and down for sure. Yes. Joey says, slow and steady wins the race. For real. And he says, Dane can't type. Okay. He says, totally understand, Kenny. I just want my community.
Yeah, that's the way I am. I just want my community tab,
Yeah, but you get that at 500 now. 500 subs, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I've had it for a while now.
Yeah.
Because as of October 12th, that's when they made some changes. It's at 500 now, so anybody 500 or more friends can have a community tab now. So.
Yeah, so anyone over 500, go check it out, because nobody told me I had my community tab. I just heard it through the grapevine. So yeah.
So
David says there are actually written sources for that information. Okie doke. Keep losing Patreon members. What happens, David? I mean, it's kind of a tough time financially for everyone, so I'm sure that'll go up and down too. Cindy says I can lose 6 inches times 5. I doubt it. You'd be nothing left to you, Cindy. Darian said I found some inches. You and me both. Cheers, Darian.
But
Yeah, the C word packed on because I didn't actually get it. I was just sitting on my butt for 2 years. So, yeah, I gained some inches.
But like I said in the video too, I feel like if I want to support a channel financially, I would rather that channel get the full 100% of it instead of just things like somebody I talked with somebody. In actuality, at the end of it, by the time YouTube takes their part and you do all that other stuff that you have to do, you're only going to get like 55% of that.
Yeah.
And I would rather support, if I'm going to support a channel financially, I would rather that channel get the full 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why anyone, like some of the channels I follow, whatever they have, the memberships, they also have Patreon. I'm more likely to head to the Patreon because I know I'm not just paying YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Amy says, oh, wow, please go sub to me then. Go check out Amy, guys. Get her to 500. She should get her community tab. It's okay, Amy. I speak auto cucumber. David says, I'm grateful to report I just hit 2K. Awesome, David. Go, David. Go, David. Okay to lose the inches, but not because... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But again, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, drop her link, Cindy, for whoever. If you got a wrench, feel free to drop links, guys.
Can I do a have you done a Thanksgiving tag yet?
I have not, because we had our Thanksgiving a month ago.
I know, but there's been a Thanksgiving tag thing that's been going on, and I was just wondering if I could ask you these 8 questions.
Sure, why the hell not? Heck not. There you go. Cindy just dropped Amy's link.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Magnificent Germany. With dinner, I still have not seen your. Have you done your Thanksgiving tag? I haven't seen your video yet, and I tagged you in this video.
Hey, Keppy. Thanks for coming. How are you? What you working on? Oh, Darian says, I'm thankful for how cool Coco... Oh, Darian. I'm thankful for how awesome you are. Cheers. Mary says, I got you, Amy. Sarah will be right back.
Yeah, it's a thing that's been going around. I've already done my Thanksgiving tag. I was tagged by a channel I follow called Michelle's Tasty Dishes.
Okay.
And so, and what they're calling it is it's called a Thanksgiving YouTube tag. And what it is just I remember you said that you would do it on your other channel, whatever floats your boat with a twist.
I don't know.
But yeah, I wanted to remind you because I haven't seen your. I've been watching these people's Thanksgiving tag thing, and so
cool. Oh, Cubby says she's working on, I'm assuming, a sloth planter holder thingy. Awesome. I love sloths, if that's the word, because I never heard of a slore. So I'm assuming it's sloth.
Yeah. Um, but anyway, question one. I know y'all. I know y'all have already had your Thanksgiving, but it's still good to learn
Oh,
about.
good.
Still good to learn about your own.
Anything goes on Coco's channel.
But what is your favorite? What is your favorite Thanksgiving side dish?
Oh, stuffing. My stuffing freaking rocks.
Uh,
Yeah.
Question two.
All right.
What is your favorite Thanksgiving dessert?
Ooh, pumpkin pie. That's the only Thanksgiving dessert we have. Cubby says sloth, new to his cell phone. It's all good. Like I said, I speak auto cucumber. It's all good.
Question three. What does your um, what does your ideal Thanksgiving outfit look like?
Oh. Okay, definitely different than my Christmas one. I guess like fall colors that don't get splattered with all the crap I'm cooking.
Hmm.
I'm a messy cooker,
Yeah.
but it tastes good when I'm done.
Uh, okay. Question four. What is your least favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Oh, cranberry sauce. Can't stand that stuff. It's so bitter.
I think it all depends on how it's made.
I suppose. My mom has always and because I don't eat it, I
Uh-huh.
buy it just for her when she comes. It's like that canned cranberry jelly is just
Yeah.
so bitter and ugh.
Mm.
For what's your Thanksgiving outfit? David said, oh, pajamas. Cuppy said loose pants. Somebody said sweatpants. Ah,
Yeah.
everything's flying by so quick. Ooh, Cindy said marshmallow jello mold. That sounds scary.
Okay. Um.
Chris said I was hoping lace. They make lace in Thanksgiving colors, Chris.
Yeah. Question five. What do you love the most about Thanksgiving?
Okay, the first thing I love about it is I'm a bit of a perfectionist and I love decorating stuff and I'm a creative person. So the funnest part is setting up my table. Like I go all out. Like I have the most beautiful Thanksgiving. Christmas is even worse than Thanksgiving. Like I go all out. Like it's almost like a Thanksgiving wedding when I set it up, and my Christmas is like a Frozen themed wedding. But the best part is just I've always dreamed of having this huge freaking table with like a bazillion people around it, all family. So yeah, I have like me, my hubby, all my kids, his parents, my parents, just a huge, all the family getting together is just, it's awesome. Like I've had up to 25 people at my table.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. Question six. What do you enjoy doing after your meal?
Continuing the cocktails and then going to sleep. Chit chat, have some cocktails, and that's why I like hosting the Thanksgiving because I don't have to go anywhere after. I just go to the bedroom and pass out.
Same here. I usually like to take a nap because usually after a good eating meal, I'm usually so stuffed that all I want to do is sleep.
Especially like when you're the one cooking, like you cook for hours and hours and hours. The food's gone in like 30 minutes. And then you just chit chat and you pass out. Yeah. A lot of people agree with the sleeping and the napping and the Oh, Cuppy said this year her favorite will be grandbabies. Ooh, I can't wait for grandbabies myself. One day. One day.
Okay. Um, question 7.
Hmm.
What is your favorite? What is your favorite memory from Thanksgiving?
It was probably nothing specific, really. It's just once I married my current husband, because we only got married like 7 years ago. Um, just the fact that he has 3 kids, I have 3 kids, our families. That was the biggest table I ever had. Like that was my dream growing up. Just grow old and just have a bazillion people around my table. So that was as close as I've gotten so far to my ideal Thanksgiving dinner. There's just so many people at my table. It was awesome.
And the last but not least, question 8. What are you thankful for?
Oh, good Lord. A lot. I have the most amazing boys I could ask for. Um, just my family. And you guys too. Like I have so many new friends on YouTube that you guys are awesome. You're all awesome. Cheers to y'all.
Yeah, yep. But so that was it. Yeah, I was, and I had tagged. Of course, everybody can tag whoever they want to, but I'd and ever how many they want to tag as
Hmm.
well. So, uh, but I had already I had tagged my partner channels and I had tagged one of my closest friends that I've been following for quite some time that actually got me started on YouTube is Big Joe and Leah's World. And so, because I did not realize that they had lived so close to me as they do, and they only lived maybe about a mile down the road, maybe
Hmm.
if that.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
and and I had opened YouTube one day, and I started watching. I started watching their channel,
Hmm.
and I really didn't know anything really at the time about YouTube, and and I was just kind of getting my feet wet, so to speak, just kind
Hmm.
of, you know. Somebody in their chat one day asked me if I was ever going to create content, and I said, well, uh, I had not planned on it,
Me either.
I I said I didn't really, because I'm not really sure, because I just because I didn't really know what to do, really
Hmm.
what I was going to do, what my content was going to be about, because so I sat down and I thought about it, and I thought, well, I talked with Dad about it, and I said, well, I like to try new things.
There you go.
I like to do new adventures, and I like to explore. And so I just started putting out the taste test videos and adventure videos
Yeah.
and now that I've went to auto mechanic school, I want to start putting out auto mechanic videos.
There you go.
And so yeah, so
Yeah, that's awesome. You're so welcome, Joy. I wasn't just saying that either. Like, you guys are literally the only people that understand how excited I get when I buy yarn. Like, nobody here around me in person gives a flying fork if I get yarn or not. And I get so excited. And up until I started YouTube, I just thought I was crazy. But thanks to you guys, I know I'm not crazy. And it's just a yarny people thing.
Mm.
On that note, I've been like crossing my legs the whole halfway through those questions. I got to tinkle. Hold the fort down for me, Kenny.
Hold
All right.
the fort, yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. So yeah, I've really enjoyed. I had actually created the account. I had actually created my YouTube channel, the account, August the 4th of 2016, and I did not really put out my first video until like June or July the 7th of 2019. So, and so yeah, that's so yeah, and I've enjoyed it. And I've had several people said they really enjoy my taste test videos and enjoy my live streams and things. So and I enjoy it too. So but yeah. And the reason why I want to put out auto mechanic videos is because I know most people when they want to learn how to work on automobiles or even working on their lawnmower, whatever they're working on, they usually just YouTube it and yeah, so and they go by that. So, but I've learned from my experience when I've tried to look up a video that I want to learn how to work on like for instance, this power steering pump on the van. They don't really show the videos that I found. They don't show the full. They don't show the full video step by step like what I was expecting. Hey, Iris. See, David says I posted some singing videos from 2006 to 2009. For some reason, had 17 subs before I started doing yarn content, but in the past year, I have learned and grown so much. Yeah. So, but yeah, I
I'm back. You know you've been on camera too long because when you're on camera, it's not like a mirror. It's the opposite of what you think. Went to the bathroom. In the mirror, I went to fix something on my hair. I did the opposite side because I'm so used to being on camera. Oh, good Lord.
Hey, I'm doing very well. How about yourself, Iris?
Hi, Iris. Thanks for coming, sweetie pie. So what I miss?
Somebody's wanting to ask me something about wiper fluid. What?
Everything came out just fine, David. Oh my goodness. You got the best laugh, Kenny.
That usually cracks me up every time somebody.
I did. I missed all of y'all, B. Oh, goodness.
Hey, call me V.
I don't need wiper fluid for that. I don't know what we don't need wiper fluid for. You go to pee and you miss all kinds of stuff and then you don't know where it's happening. Kenny, yet, something, something, something. I don't know what the heck Timmy just said. But she meant it. It's all in caps. No worries, V. You listen away.
I had literally just woke up about an hour ago. I've been up for about an hour now. Call me V. I had literally been asleep since about 5 p.m. yesterday afternoon.
You slept for 19 hours. That's craziness. You must have been up for like 5 days straight. Oh, Cindy just had a video about her wiper fluid. I have so much YouTube catching up to do. It's crazy. Oh, V says we need the minus 40 Celsius wiper fluids. Yeah, up in Canada, you need that. V says, Kenny, so many videos you need to catch up on.
I have literally, what I usually do at nighttime I usually binge watch a channel's videos, and I will binge watch every video and leave a comment about the video that I watched, on every, and I will I will watch it till I get to the end of one, and yeah, so.
Kenny's a riot. Rolling on the floor, laughing my sweet butt off. All right. I didn't know what the extra I know rolling on the floor, laughing my A off. I didn't know what the extra letters meant. Oh. Did I miss Daniel? Hi, Daniel. Where the frick is Frick? How are missing people? Hi, there's Daniel. Hey, sweetie pie. How you doing? Cubby says, can't sleep more than 5 hours. My bladder screams at the 5th hour mark. Not the 5 hour mark. If I have enough cocktails, I can sleep a good 12 hours. Especially like if I stay up. If I don't sleep one night, 12 hours easy. My bladder does not out talk my brain. If that makes sense. I don't know. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. In other words, your bladder usually wakes you up, doesn't it?
If I'm not tired enough, yes, I will have to wake up earlier than expected to tinkle. But when I'm out, I am out. Like if I don't sleep one night and I go the next night, 12 hours easy. My bladder shuts the fork up unless we sleep.
Okay.
Famously. I miss somebody called Famously. Hang on. Let me go back. What did I miss? What did I miss? If I missed you, say yo, Coco. Too much is happening quickly. Once again, for those that just came in since I last mentioned it, Daniel's yarn went live today. His hand-dyed yarn is freaking awesome. Get some before it's gone. You all got to be in your 20s. I'm 47. I turned 47 last week, Timmy.
Well, happy belated birthday, buddy. Wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you. Like I said earlier, I normally go live on my birthday, but hubby came down for my birthday. So I spent hubby time because hubby doesn't live here because of work, for those that don't know. So when he's here, I kind of like get off of YouTube, spend some hubby time.
Ah.
David says he's far from his 20s. Terry says my bladder makes me splatter about 5 a.m. Might want to check your prostate there, Darian. If you're splattering. Oh, thank you, V. Oh, Dave will be 59 in 2 weeks. Well, happy early birthday. If I don't see you before then and now. Now and then, whatever. You know what I mean. I reached the point of the evening where Coco makes stuff up.
Hey, David.
I'm broke. Can't get
Hey, David, I want to go ahead and let you know you don't look nowhere near that. I was going to say somewhere. I was going to say somewhere in like your early 40s.
Who?
David.
Well, I'm 47.
I was
late
gonna
40s,
say-
so I wouldn't have assumed early 40s, but I wouldn't have guessed 59 though.
Yeah, I was going to say he looks a lot younger than that. And happy early birthday if I don't get to see you on your birthday, by the way.
Everyone's saying happy early birthday to David. I was going to say something, but I forgot, so it couldn't have been important. Darren says I'm 22 in my mind. Me too, Darian. Me too.
As y'all know, I just turned 27 this past September 27th, so
Oh,
I'll be turning 28 next year. So,
my son's going to be 27 in March.
yeah, so.
Kids age me, but the grandbabies are making me younger. They're more fun than my own kids were. Grandbabies usually are, from what I understand. Yeah, you get played coochie, give them all the candies, and then send them home. But your own kids, you're stuck with them. V says, I'm 29 forever. Yeah, I'm 29 plus shipping and handling. Oh, David's got a birthday party going on the 8th. Timmy says, LOL, Darian. I'd be younger than Coco if my numbers were reversed. David says, I'm 39 and some months, 20 40 months, but who's counting? There's a point, like, when you're babies, right? When you have a baby, you're like, 13 months, 23 months, whatever. I'd say when you get older, you should go back to months, because then people have to math before they figure out how actually old you are. Yeah, that's my theory. With shipping and handling. I said I'd be younger than her too. I'd be a lot older if I reversed mine. I'd be 74. Don't mind my munching. Those that weren't here earlier. Fred eat supper, so I'm eating chips. Let me know if I crunch too loud, though. Crunching's very loud in my head. I know you guys don't hear it as loud as I do, but I don't want you to hear it at all, so let me know.
I had some good old turkey. I had some good old turkey chili.
Turkey chili?
Yeah.
That sounds yum.
It is really good. With some shredded cheese in it.
Awesome.
Yeah, so Yeah, that's what I had.
Sarah got cat fur up her nose. That's always a sneeze waiting to happen. Cuppy says, I'm too lazy to math in months. But if Dolly Parton can look that good at her age, I'm claiming 30. Nope, Nate's back.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, mate.
How are
Carmen,
ya?
Kenny, on.
You know, it's been a while. He's like, Carmen, Kenny's on.
Oh, yeah, she waved from the house.
Yeah.
Kenny's on.
Hey,
Oh, I've lost him already. Jeremy! Jeremy! Your public wants you. Oh, Pip's charging.
Timmy did the math. Shucks, 608 months old I am.
Oh. They all think something's on now.
Here they come. Oh, you froze dead. Oh, no, they're back. Hey, Pippa. Here comes Pippa. No, such a pretty horse. Hey, Pippa. Here's Jeremy. Oh, hello, Pippa. Again. Hi, Jeremy. There's Jeremy the cow. Oh,
so Pippa's the horse, and
yeah. Pippa's the brown horse. Ellie's the white horse. Oh,
those are beautiful horses.
Jeremy's trying to sniff Pip's bum and he got a tail to the face. You like that, Jeremy?
Hey,
Or you can hear her
Jeremy.
walking around. Slosh, slosh, slosh. Our grand, this is just all wet.
Oh, David says, you guys are making me want to get out of bed and use a real computer and keyboard. And Laura
Hey,
is
Jeremy.
656 months. Awesome. Hi, Jeremy, Bubby. You're the moo dog. Here's your moo. Oh, you know what, poof. We lost them. We lost Jeremy and Nate. This was the horse, of course, of course. Just had to go to PC to look at the animals better. He'll be back. He'll be back. When he strays too far from the house, depending exactly where he is, he'll lose connection, but he'll be back. I heard a bloop, but I don't see him back yet. For anyone that wasn't here earlier on, Jeremy is a cow who was raised by horses, but acts like a dog. And one of my lives, I can't remember which one, he literally chased Carmen's truck all the way down the driveway like a dog would chase a truck. It's freaking awesome. I call him the cow dog, or dog cow, or whatever. There he is. This is no longer rootin' a boot. He ain't no longer rootin' a boot.
I came back right away as soon as it turned off, but I was sitting there in the room, but it said no longer connected.
Yeah, I saw it said, I heard the bloop, but I didn't see you.
In that time, Ellie and Pip have already given up. They're like, no.
Aw. Babies. Jeremy's always like, maybe there's carrots.
There's no carrots, Jeremy. Carmen didn't even throw bread or anything. There's no bread, doll? Eh? Eh?
V wants to grab her snacks to get out of bed, David.
It was being creepy cow. I was cleaning out the fridge. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh.
Uh-oh. What happened?
What bread?
Oh, there he goes. Jeremy's getting the red.
Oh, he hoovered that one up.
Yeah, he totally hoovered that one up. He's going straight for. Oh, they're all coming now.
Yeah,
Like,
look how
Mommy's
wet
got the
our
om-noms. He's taller than Carmen. She's on like the second step. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Guys, mate. What? Ellie!
I'm just going to throw that one under my car. Look how this is like where our caravan goes. There's just all just groundwater. Can't get rid of it.
Mm. Mhm.
Sit down.
Oh, everyone reckons that he'd come in the house if he could.
Oh, he absolutely would. He is the cutest puppy.
You're a bit late on the scene, Elabelle.
Ellie.
Look at them all. I think when depends on how they got their necks, but I think Jeremy is officially the tallest.
I think so. The hump, anyway.
Yeah, I think he is the tallest now.
Hmm.
Like he's standing right next to Pippa, and I cannot see any part of Pippa's body over him.
Yeah. How old is Jeremy now?
3.5, I think.
Oh, he's still a baby.
Think how much you're worth a kilo, Jeremy. Oh, that's Daddy's retirement fund right there.
Uh-huh. No, Jeremy's not going anywhere.
Carmen might be looking for something else for him. I don't think there is anything else.
Tammy says she's 13 months and 25 days older than your twin. You're hurting my brain, Tammy. What do you mean?
A cuppy. Jeremy, you're a cuppy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ella.
Oh, Jeremy's starting to give up.
Oh.
Oh, he found a piece of bread. That's why. Oh,
Oh.
Jeremy found a hidden piece of bread. Let me get up first. Let me get up.
Hey, Jeremy.
Oh, this is a Brussels sprout. Let's see how they think about this. Broccoli. Look at your scabs.
Tammy, you said you were 13 months and 25 days older than your twin. How does that happen?
Hey, Ellie Belly. Oh, what's this, doll?
Frozen Daddy. School.
From school. Cost me $2. I don't have anything in my fingers.
Oh, Ellie. Get it. Get it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, that's a good one, Ellie.
Sorry, Tammy.
That's all I got. Sorry, guys. Beautiful.
Dave says, I think the cow is the cutest. You must get a local artist to paint the portrait.
Oh. I
Hey,
don't know,
Jeremy.
his horns are a bit uneven and his coat's looking a bit shabby. He might need a good brush again.
Just give him
Carmen was
character.
brushing him the other week and he loved it. He just sat there and took it like just got brushed like a horse.
Mhm.
I'm trying to lick Pip. Don't lick Pepper. Doesn't like it. I don't think there's anything else, guys. I think that's it. You've done everything in the house.
Jeremy won't believe you.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tammy. Yeah, I can't imagine Thanksgiving completely alone.
I don't know if you probably can't see it, but every time Jeremy steps, you can see the water pool up around his hooves. Like it just, like it looks like it's just grass, but it's literally 90% water. As soon as you step into it,
Sarah says,
Yeah,
I need to make a Jeremy amigurumi. Maybe one day.
I don't think there's anything else, Jeremy.
For anyone that doesn't get what we're saying, like the last time Nate came home with carrots for the aminals, for like 4 or 5 days, Jeremy stood at the bottom of the stairs just staring in the screen door at him, waiting for more carrots.
I kept updating Coco with more pictures. He's
Yeah.
still there.
He's still there.
Still there.
Let me see if I can find one.
So now he's looking cranky about it again. Because this is the time of afternoon where they head down to the dam in the front yard. So we're holding up their schedule, folks.
Mm-hmm.
And they no longer get the slots bucket. The slots bucket's already fallen through. Which, that Carmen's old work. They're not mean to her, but really pushed her aside very quickly. But they've got a 40-year-old. They got a 40-year-old disabled son, like mentally handicapped son, and Carmen still like messages him and talks to him on the phone all the time. Like, it was really nice to him. So you think that alone, the fact that she's really nice to their mentally disabled son, would be enough that sort of be nice to us still. But no. Like most companies, as soon as you leave, you're dead to them.
Yeah. Kind of how I can see this. There we go. That's Jeremy staring in the screen door. It's several days after the carrots, just waiting for more carrots. Do you see him?
It's raining on me. More rain, guys. Yeah, we got it wasn't last Thursday, but the Thursday before, like Carmen couldn't go to work because we were flooded in. Like the river crossing had gone water over it, so she went to go to work, and everyone stopped in the middle of the road doing nothing, and she's like, "Oh, what's going on here?" And then the neighbour was turning up, so she was like, "I got to get back to my car." So she got back to her car and left before the neighbour tried to talk to her.
No.
He waved at her the other day, and she like the first time he ever waved, she waved back, and I said, "Why the frig did you do that for?" But she trained it out of her brain now that she doesn't wave or do anything anymore now. Just
it's habit though. When someone waves you, even if you don't know them, you wave back.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What are you doing down there, Jeremy? Oh, they're headed under. Ellie's not dumb. I can't get my camera. There we go. It's falling up really
hungry. Headed to the kitchen again. again.
Ellie Belly, you being smart. In the video that I put up the other day, like Ellie was a little bit inside, Pip was right on the edge, and Jeremy you could tell he was trying to get undercover, but the girls wouldn't let him in.
No.
There's like a whole heap of room behind there, but they're like, "Nah, I'm undercover. I don't need to move for you." And they're doing it like Ellie's undercover. Jeremy's got his head sort of.
Oh, poor Jeremy.
I think as long as his head's undercover, he feels like he's.
For those that don't know, they're not just rude to their neighbors. Their neighbors killed their dog and admitted to it.
Own dog. And their own dog.
And yeah, their dog and their dog. I expect to be friends again.
Well, they did it because they respected us and our friendship as neighbours. So yeah, you've just completely destroyed it now. We'll have nothing ever to do with you again.
It's almost as bad as killing someone's child. Like, no, you don't do that and expect to be friends after.
You can't. It's a bit sloshy in there, Jeremy. You sure you want to go? Well, it's raining pretty hard again now, so you might. Pippa can't get in, guys.
My hubby didn't bring me no burgers and ice cream, Sarah.
You gonna let Pippa in, you
He used to
two?
meet with his brothers.
Anyone gonna let Pippa in?
They're like, nope.
So if anyone's wondering, Ellie used to be the racehorse.
Okay.
So she's still got her numbers on her side. How'd your racing career go, Ellie? Dead last? Twice. Yeah. Good effort. and Pippa, she was a little girl's equestrian type pony, like the pony to ride around. But then she got a little bit too rough, and then I think once they got rid of Ellie, then Pippa acted up, so they had to keep them together.
Oh. Huh.
Well, if one of them goes into a yard and the fence blows shut and the other one can't get to them, like they freak out.
Oh.
They're BFS for life, these two.
Oh. That's so sweet, though.
Yeah, they love each other, except for the fact that Ellie won't let Pepper out of the rain. It's like, I'm in enough. I don't need to go all the way in there to let you in. No. Ellie, you're being a rude cow. Yeah. You're being a cow.
Cubby said, swipe some pickles from hubby's jar. I hate pickles, but I've been craving them lately. The baby store is closed, so no.
Oh.
You hate pickles.
Oh, that got Kenny awake.
I love pickles.
Me too. I like pickled eggs. I like pickled sausages. And
The only
Is it
pickle things
American-
I've tried are pickles and pickled beets. I'm pickled
But
onions.
yeah, Americans aren't fans of pickled beets, which Australia, we love, like we call it beetroot, but pickled beets are like one of the best things.
Oh,
yeah, I like pickled beets now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we get it sliced and put them on burgers. They're awesome. That's an Aussie burger when you got beetroot on it.
Let us know if you do, Tammy.
I'm sure I already told the Walmart story where I went to make Aussie burgers for my friends in Indiana, and we went to Walmart, and there was only one line of like tinned beetroot right down the bottom of the tinned vegetable aisle. It was like, really? That's the only one? Whereas we've got like a whole section is just nothing but beetroot in a whole section of the tins.
Jeez.
You get whole baby beets and sliced and diced. Salt, no added salt. Ellie's been a bit BICTH or something. Ellie's not letting Pippa come in out of the rain.
How rude, Ellie.
Well, she could squeeze through the gap now if she really wanted to.
Laura's asking Cuppy if it's menopause because she had cravings during menopause. And Cuppy says, "Oh,
Jeremy,
where'd it go? Not picky, but most foods people like, I don't like.
What you doing?
No pickles, sour cream, guac, or bacon. I love pork.
I think they've actually released a pickle ice cream now just for that.
Okay.
Like someone finally came up with a palatable version of it.
Like the opposite, Cuppy. I love bacon, pickles, sour cream, guac. Yeah.
Now sour cream and guacamole, I'm out.
No.
I am out on that one.
Yeah, that Kenny doesn't
Kenny
like
doesn't
sour
like
cream
creamy
or
stuff.
I
guacamole.
don't like sour cream. I don't like ranch. I do not like guacamole. I do not like avocado. I do not like buttermilk. I do not like cottage cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Carmen asked, what do you eat, Kenny?
Well, now.
Anything that's not in those categories.
Yeah, just about
Anything that's not creamy.
But I will eat, and I'm not a honeydew melon either. And
Oh, Coco's been eating Tim Tams too, Carmen.
Yes. Oh my freaking goodness.
I think you only got the plain and the dark
I got the
chocolate there,
caramel
right?
ones first,
Okay.
and the other day I finally found some more, but they were the original. Not as good as the caramels, but still freaking awesome.
I don't
And
eat.
Double
I
coat's
don't-
the best, yeah.
Which one?
Double coat, so they're like double the chocolate around the outside.
I don't know.
So
I
you've
don't
done the
have a whole lot
coffee
of
for it?
options.
And I don't eat mayo either. mayo or.
If it's white and creamy or guac, don't bring it to Kenny.
Now I will say this.
What?
I will eat mayo in certain things. I will say this though. I will eat like in deviled eggs. I'll eat mayo in deviled eggs, and I'll eat mayo in macaroni salad, and I'll eat some. I'll eat some in potato salad, but there again, I want more mustard in my potato salad than I do mayo. I want very little mayo in my potato salad.
Do they
I'm
have
gonna
pretzel
catch up,
salad
but
in your neck
real
of the
quick
woods?
before I go back, Cuppy's is saying, judging by the accent, Kenneth can tell you that grits are in fact the best.
Maybe not.
Well, you know, it depends. I've had. It depends on. It depends on how. It depends on how they're made. Now, I have had some that has not been so good. Now, you know, but and I will say another thing I do not eat is sweet potatoes. I do not eat sweet potatoes or yams.
What about sweet potato fries?
I will not touch them things with a 10-foot pole either.
Oh,
Nope.
they're the bestest.
There's a restaurant I used to go. Well, it's a club downtown Toronto. They have sweet potato chips with like a spicy dip. Oh my god, they're so good, so good.
Now, I will say this: I will eat sweet potato pie. I'll eat sweet potato pie. But
This is like my mother with my mother with apples. What she would and wouldn't eat when it came to apples made no sense.
But now
He's got his pointing finger out, Carmen.
I will eat. How my I have this aunt that really makes them good. She makes them in a way that it doesn't even taste like regular potatoes. I think it's sort of like a casserole.
I think it's called an S-ton of sugar. That's what would make it not taste like sweet potato when they drown them in sugar.
But they're really sweet.
Well, she cooks it. She puts apples in it. She puts cinnamon, and because first time she made some of that one time when we went over for Thanksgiving, she wanted me to at least try it. I told her I wasn't a big fan. I said I want everything except sweet potatoes because I'm not. I flat out told her. I said I will not touch a sweet potato with a 10-foot pole. And so, anyway, because I told her, I said I don't like sweet potatoes. She said, "Are you serious?" And I said, "Yeah." She said, "Will you at least try this?" I said, "Oh, I gave in. I tried them." Because she said, "I promise you, these things do not taste like regular sweet potatoes." So I tried them. I gave in, tried them, and I loved them ever since. So ever how she makes them, they have to be made that way. Otherwise, I will not eat them.
See, I can forgive Kenny the whole sweet potato thing. It's the guacamole. Like guacamole is life.
I do not touch guacamole.
Awesome.
No.
Not store-bought guac, but homemade guac. Oh my god, so good.
Remember in Melbourne, we went to this Mexican place, and they had guac and chips, like just as a simple little meal, and it was just mashed avocado. And we'd luckily early that day we'd gone to this awesome spice shop, and they had like this guacamole mix, which was what you mix it into avocado and it turns into guacamole. And we did that there, and it felt like saying to them, like, this is the difference between mashed avocado and guacamole. They're not the same thing.
Mm,
I
wow.
will not eat that stuff.
I'm just going to catch up real quick on the chat here. Dave said the best part of New York Sheep and Wool Festival was the building where the regional craft and food drink sources had booths. One was pickles, and they were amazing. We always got a lot and take home. Oh, I would too. I would stock up on the pickles. Like, screw the yarn. I'm taking pickles home. Homemade pickles, yum. Timmy said, next month, Sarah, I'm getting my Tim Tams. Ooh, you're going to love them. But when you do the Tim Tam Slam, the first time I did it, I was sucking the coffee through the thing. And I'm like, okay, well, it's okay. It's when you eat the Tim Tam after sucking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the first part's just to get to you. The second part.
Yeah, I didn't know there was like two parts. I thought the magic was like whatever was in there was coming into your coffee, but it didn't. Is when you eat the Tim Tam after, it's just like, oh, yeah, so good.
Because it's now a Tim Tam that's just full of coffee.
Yeah, but it's so good. Oh my god. David says, I love sour cream. Guac is okay, but I could take it or leave it. Well, you haven't had my guac, David. You have not had my guac. So let's see here. Nightbot keeps promoting something that is real. What?
Most of them that I've tried, as far as avocado or even guacamole, it's been bitter. It's like it's been bitter.
They didn't make it right.
I guess
they didn't make it right if it's bitter.
I guess
that's always one of the things when you get a little bit older. Always try something again that you might not like because it might have been the version you had was bad or something was wrong with it or even your taste buds evolved. So it's always worthwhile.
I've tried it too.
I'm just saying, I'm saying in general for everyone. Like the amount of people you meet in your life, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I hate blah blah blah," and you try to tell them like you might not have had a good version of it or something. Then they'll try it again, and they'll be like, "What have I been missing out on?"
Mm-hmm. And yes, Cuppy, it is nothing like a Tic Tac. A Tim Tam is like 2 cookies with like some kind of like either chocolate or caramel, depending inside, and then like double dipped in chocolate, so it's like sealed. And they're good on their own. They're awesome on their own. But if you bite 2 opposite corners off and then suck coffee or hot chocolate through it, and then eat it after, it's almost like you've dipped cookies in your coffee for just the right amount before it breaks off. You know, except you don't have to worry about it because it's in coffee, so it's not going to break off. And it's just, oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
One time I did a video up and I linked it in here because it's private on my chat, but I could link to an Australian grocery store and showed everyone all the different current Tim Tams we've got because they like making a lot of different varieties of it.
Yeah. Sarah says it's like Twix but better. It's like a Twix but rectangular, cut in half with stuff in between 2 layers of Twix dipped in chocolate. Yeah. And then David said there was a cookbook introduced in the 80s. The You've Had Worse Things in Your Mouth cookbook. That doesn't sound very appealing. And Joy says, I do not like green eggs and ham.
Oh, you're way behind. I remember that green eggs and ham was like 20 minutes ago.
I'm trying to catch up. Every time I read a couple of comments, everyone keeps going on about guac and stuff. I'm trying to catch up.
Kenny starts talking.
Cuppy says, okay, dude, now you lost me at Mayo. Cuppy, grits are good with cheese or brown sugar. And I don't even know what the frickin' grits are. Up in Canada, we don't got grits.
I went to a church breakfast one time here, and it was on a Saturday, and I guess the way the grits were made, I absolutely love them. Because, like I said, I ate about 2 or 3 helpings of them, just them grits alone.
I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up a grits recipe, just like I try them, because everyone keeps talking about them. I've never had them. Cuppy says, yes, mustard and tater salad is the best.
When I went to the Amish place in Indiana, and that was the first place I ever had okra. That's something we don't have in Australia.
Cuppy says shrimp and grits are the best, but that's different from grits any other way. I would
There
assume
we
so.
go.
I'm allergic to shrimp, so I couldn't try that. David loves grits, but only if they're prepared well. I suppose that goes for anything. If it's not prepared well, it's going to suck no matter what it is, right? Grits with salt, pepper, butter, sausage, and scrambled eggs. That's how you make grits. I'm going to have to look that up.
Oh, I was about to get the kitten, but she ran away.
But
David does not like sweet potatoes.
yeah. Did you say you tried okra for the first time, Nate?
Yeah, at an Amish all you can eat.
Oh, okay. Now I love okra. I like okra and I like
Hi,
squash.
Franklin and Tiger. Look at their tails go.
I like
It's a
okra.
babysitter.
Yeah, I like okra and squash. I even like zucchini bread. So I like zucchini. Yeah,
Okay.
but I'll even eat eggplant. I love eggplant.
I've never tried eggplant. Cubby says sweet potato
Yeah,
pone.
no.
I don't know what that is.
Pone cake.
David said the sweetness is my primary objection to the sweet potatoes. I hate that. I think that's why where I get my the sweet potato chips, it's got like a dip that's got a bit of a spicy kick to it that kind of counteracts the sweetness. It's just an amazing combo.
I think the first time I really had them was the sweet potato was in New Zealand. Like kumara, they call them. Like they have them more than you buy fish and chips in New Zealand. It's normally sweet potato, not regular potato chips.
Okay.
I don't remember how the okra was prepared. I'm talking like 15, 20 years ago now, Dave.
I've never had
Like some sort of steamed casserole sort of thing. I wasn't overly impressed. But I get that it's probably something that there's an abundance of it over there, so that's why they eat it, because it's available to them. But I wouldn't. It's not something that I'm hunting down and wanting again.
I've never tried it.
Not like when you go to like there's an all-you-can-eat place in Ontario I remember going to, and they did like the crab leg special for like 3 months of the year. I'd love to do that again. The bottomless crab legs.
Allergic. Can do that. Chris does not like sweet potatoes either. David says, "No, Kenny, you don't have to make declarations like that when you go to a party. You could just quietly pass on the sweet potatoes."
I can imagine Kenny walking in there and being, "I don't like the sweet potatoes. Do not try and give them to me." It's like, just don't eat them, bro.
David says, "I like Mexican restaurants where they make the guac at the table. I've never had one made at the table. That sounds interesting, though." And Chris says, "Yes, I just had to doctor up some store-bought guac because they had no avocados, and it was still not even close to homemade." Yeah, it's not the same. Homemade is awesome. Cubby said, "Tim Tam, I'm guessing." Okay, I responded to that one already, that it's not like a Tic Tac. Guacamole sauce.
Spice.
But that doesn't have, like, the actual tomatoes.
Like Carmen orders it online.
Onions.
The same place that we found that day. But you want to go go to bar shops, and coffee shops are great, but spices and all that, you can be in there for an hour. They're just magical.
Yeah.
But we're walking through Melbourne, and we cut through this little it was like an alleyway, and then there's this shop, and Carmen dead walks into this all spices and all that for a shop we didn't even know she spent over $200 in like half an hour. But that was a trip, that one, so we had money to spare.
Yeah.
Like I said, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I was saying Tim Tams are cookie of sorts, and once you eat one, you can't stop. I bought some. Like the second time I bought some, all I could get was the originals. And hubby was there the next day. And before I even opened my Tim Tams, he had eaten 2. There's only 9 in the damn pack. So I'm like, "Whoa!" I'm like, "You better
you get 11
several
regular
for my
ones.
coffee in the morning."
You get 11 regular Tim Tams, or you get 9 if you buy any of the special ones. So that's how they get you.
Oh, okay.
So you get more Tim Tams for your buck if you just go to plain.
Okay. It was original, so there may have been 11. I just assumed there were only 9, so I told him to wola.
You only get 9 if you get the caramel. Yeah.
Coffee. Yeah. Let's see. Guacamole, bitter. There's something wrong with the prep. Definitely, David. A little milk in my Folgers is perfect for me. Not into frou-frou coffees. I don't know. You don't put it in the coffee. You suck your coffee through the Tim Tam, and then you eat the Tim Tam. It's called a Tim Tam Slam, and it's freaking awesome.
I've seen that done, and there's another channel that
Carmen doesn't
channel
Tim
that I
Tam
follow called the Down Under Cruisers, and they're from Australia as well.
Okay.
And so anyway, I've seen them suck their drink through their coffee through that Tim Tam.
The Tim Tam.
Yeah.
Wait until Coco discovers he can do it with just milk.
What that tastes like.
I don't drink just milk, so it's got to be coffee.
You can just sip milk through it, then eat it.
I suppose that would work too, but I love my coffee. But the first Tim Tam Slam I did, you bite the two corners off, so they're not like super big like rectangles, right? They're like cookie size. Then you bite the corners off; they're even shorter. Trying to get it into my coffee, I dumped it down my chest. Coffee all down me because I tipped it too much to try to reach the coffee. So yeah, that was. Hey, Jeremy, meow meow.
Jeremy meow meow. Apparently, Connie.
Jeremy,
Connie. David says that sounds dangerous. Like you haven't met the right girl yet. Oh, I want you. Oh, Sarah wants your access to Tim Tams, Nate. This other meow meow. I can't remember the meow's name.
Everyone's hanging out. Who wants my accent? What?
Sarah wants your access to Tim Tams.
Oh, my access to Tim Tams.
Yes.
Dynamite or a sloppy Joe. I like a sloppy Joe.
We've only got about 12 to 15 varieties at any one time.
Is that all?
When they're on sale. What's the lowest they're on sale nowadays? Like $1. No, less than that. I think they're like they get down to like $1.80. When they do the half price, they go from like $3.60 down to $1.80.
No, my town, I can only get the original. If I go to Chateauguay, I can get the caramel. But yeah, they're like $3-4 a piece.
Oh, look, Connie's storing himself on the bottom shelf. Good work, Connie.
Oh, there she
Can you
is.
see her hiding?
I see her, kind of, sort of.
Look, storing herself away for later.
Okay, let me catch up real quick. Coco, if you can't get proper grits in your grocery stores, don't even bother. Just wait until you can travel to real stuff. Like, I have never, until YouTube, I never heard of grits. I don't even know what the frick they are. So, yeah.
I think a lot of people, it's like with any culture has it sort of thing that it's romanticized because it's something you grew up with and you love and it's regional and all that. By itself, I'm sorry, folks, grits is not that great.
Yeah. Unless you're in
It's
Quebec,
okay,
you're not going to get a
but
good
it's not that great.
If you want a good
There's some
poutine,
stuff
you have
that's
to be in
amazing anywhere.
Quebec.
But there's some stuff that we look at fondly, but I'm sure you guys would eat it and you'd be like, oh, that's a bit average, actually.
Southern foods
When you-
have to
when
be
you grow
cooked
up with
just
something.
right, but the same goes for other foods not found here. Yeah, I would assume Cubby.
Yeah, like Vegemite.
Good Lord. I've never tried it, but any non-Australian that I've seen try it, they're like, nah.
I've heard it is some rough stuff. I don't know. I've never tried it either. So.
I heard it's salty AF.
Yes.
Yeah. Cubby says stewed tomatoes and okra is good, but fried okra is good too, with or without
Yeah,
breading.
we got this stuff right next to it.
Ooh, syrup.
Stay.
You put that on Vegemite? What?
Canadian maple syrup.
Oh, okay. You don't put that on the Vegemite.
No.
No, okay. You're just showing us stuff randomly. Okay.
Yeah, just randomly.
Okay.
But
Well, it was in the same spread section.
I'm hoping when I go on my cruise in October of 2022, I'll get to try some Tim Tams.
You gotta try Tim Tam, Kenny. If you can find it, get it. Get the
I-
caramel one. If you can get the caramel one, get it. Oh my god. It's like an
I
orgasm.
love caramel, so
Kenny loves you, Carmel.
I heard that.
We all heard that.
What?
Because he loves
The-
caramel.
Ken-
Carmen.
Kenny loves Carmen.
I
Carmen.
said
We
caramel.
all love Carmen.
It's hard to tell with his accent. I swear I heard Carmen.
Caramel.
I said caramel, not Carmen.
Caramel.
Oh, Kenny.
Caramel.
You broke my heart.
Yeah.
My heart.
That's
We
Carmen's
love you,
favorite YouTube clip of all time. You broke my heart. You
David said, I
broke my
used to love
heart.
to make guac at home, but my ex thought I used too much garlic. I think there is no such thing. I agree, David. There's no such thing as too much garlic. Unless
And-
one
and
is
that was-
eating and the other is not, and you got to kiss them later. But like, as long
And
as
that's
you're
why
both
she's an
eating
ex
the
now.
amount of garlic. What, Nate?
And that's why she's next. That's reason enough right there. You put too much garlic in something. Go, done, leave. There is no such thing as too much garlic in anything.
Nuh-uh.
You're gone. Especially if you're already in a relationship, then that's when you can enjoy garlic a lot more. You can both just be garlic breaths together.
Oh, Cubby says, but down here we have Sloppy Joes. Up north, where hubby is from, they have dynamites. There's a big difference. Dynamites are just how they sound. I never heard of a dynamite.
I haven't either. We always, if it's the same thing as Sloppy Joe, we always call them Sloppy Joes here.
Yeah, me too. In Canada, I only
What do we
heard
call
of
it?
Sloppy
Joes?
Joes or Manwich
Yeah,
mix.
savory mints.
I heard of Manwich too, but more so Sloppy Joes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sloppy joes are just called savory mints here, and you just have it on toast. That's one of Carmen's favorite breakfasts. Is do you know what? This is one thing that this nearly made us separate at one stage when Carmen admitted this, and she so I wake up one morning, she's sighing now because she knows exactly what I'm going to say. Like, you guys can buy like corn in a can, like corn kernels.
Yes.
Like, she made a breakfast where it was just toast with corn kernels on top of it, not cream corn, just corn and toast. And she wondered why I just laughed and said that's not real food. It was corn and toast, and we've had this debate ever since and then apparently I grew up too fancy compared to her, so that was a fancy meal for them, whereas I must be a snob. Cream corn, I've done cream corn and toast, but
I've never
just
done
corn
either.
dumped
I love corn. I love toast. Never had one on the other, but
just corn dumped on toast, and I was like, "What?" I thought she was like having a joke.
I'm actually not a fan of cream corn unless it's in a shepherd's pie.
What?
What?
You heard of that?
I
Corn
love
fritters.
cream corn.
Yeah, I love cream. Not a shepherd's pie. What?
Cream, like corn fritters.
No,
Oh,
like
that's
cream
sweet.
corn, like when you buy cream corn in a can to have that.
You put that in your shepherd's
I don't
pie.
know.
It keeps it moist.
Oh, jeez.
I don't
I'm gonna
think I've
scroll up
ever had
again.
shepherd's pie. What is shepherd's pie?
It's like, well, the
Well,
real
let's
shepherd's
ask
pie is
the-
made with lamb, but I use ground beef. You put a layer of I mix cream corn with kernel corn, put that on there,
Yeah.
and then mashed potatoes on top with paprika on top. Oh my god, it's so good.
It's awesome. Well, let me tell you.
Mhm.
So I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion before. Is when you're talking about shepherd's pie, you use lamb mince
Yeah, you already-
because it's the shepherd's.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's cottage pie.
Yeah. I guess I ate
Yeah.
cottage pie then. But lamb isn't overly abundant here. But
No, it's very expensive here as well. Like, we do have it, but it's very, very expensive.
What are we having for dinner tonight?
Pork.
Oh, pork. It's pie. We're having pork.
Hmm. Yeah, up here,
Shepherd's
everything
pie.
made with layers like that is just a shepherd's pie. But yes, shepherds tend to sheep, so technically a shepherd's pie is made with lamb, but I do it with ground beef.
Which is cottage pie.
Well, maybe that's one way to get my hubby to not eat it all. Just tell him I made cottage pie.
It'd be like making a hamburger and putting a steak on it and saying it's still a hamburger. No, it's now a steak burger. If you make
Not
a cottage
really.
pie,
At least
if you
the
make a cottage
lamb
pie
and
and you
the,
put beef in
the
it, it's
beef
no
is
longer
both
a cottage
minced.
pie. I'm sorry, Coco, but you're drawing the line here. You cannot. It's called a shepherd's pie because it has lamb in it. You take out the lamb, it can be like based on being a shepherd's pie,
Yes.
but it's not.
I know.
It's a
But that's
cottage
what we
pie.
call it here because we don't use lamb here very often.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
we just call it all shepherd's pie. I didn't
We gotta
realize there was
introduce the cottage
actually a
pie.
word for the not lamb version until just now.
Yeah, cottage pies are awesome. There's a lot of our videos where we get them, like from Pie Shop.
Yeah, I had no idea that was the thing.
Exactly, Mrs. Nate. I grew up on a version of cottage pie called tater tot casserole.
Oh, that's so Scottish.
The old tater tot casserole. I reckon Kenny'd be a fan
I
of that.
love tater tot.
He'd be all over tater tot casserole. That'd be like
I love tater tots now. I'd eat tater tots. Tater tot casserole.
tater tot casserole.
Just don't add guac.
Just tater tot with any word after that he'd eat. Doesn't matter what that last word
sorry,
was.
Amy, if you're not here still.
I like any. I like as long as they're not sweet potatoes. As long as they're not.
What's the name? Sweet potato tater tots. Ooh, is that a thing? Is that it? Someone Google it. It's got to be out there.
As long as they're not just plain sweet potatoes, I don't.
Yeah, I really got to catch up. I'm so far behind in the chats, guys. Yes, David. Tim Tam Slams are forking amazing. You got to try it. Cuppy said, hubby came from big families, so they made a big pot of it. It doesn't last long, just around me. I can't stop eating it once he makes it. I'm not sure what you were talking to him more, but I'm sure it's great if everyone's like fighting over it. Back to the kitchen. Need more stack of food. You go snack away, Cuppy. Grits is ground up corn or something like that, is what Sarah said. Email me a recipe for dynamites. Oh, David's asking Cuppy to email a recipe for dynamites. No grits alone is gross to anyone. Alone is a note for me, says Cuppy. Grits are like pasta, a vehicle for other really delicious foods. Okay. I'm going to have to look this up because I'm baffled right now. I'll have to get it from the hubby, Bearded Yarn Dudes, if I can. That's a big if. Oh, okay, for the recipe. Kenny, I haven't heard about this cruise. Tell us all. After I catch up. Keep that in your brain.
His eyes lit up.
I still got it in my brain. I'm just waiting until you get through catching up first.
All right. I'm going to hurry. Just like his clam chowder he makes, he won't give me that recipe. Your hubby won't even give you any recipes? That's crazy, Cuppy. You can find the red kind in the can, but it's really gross. Is that grits? I don't even know. Manhattan clam chowder is... Oh, okay. Clam chowder. Red clam chowder. Why is it red? If we're both eating garlic, kissing is... Yeah, if you both eat it, it doesn't matter. But if only one of you is eating the garlic, you got to watch it.
Especially if the other one's a vampire.
Organic garlic if your husband's a vampire.
A pocket of certain 19th century immigrant groups like Portuguese. There are Italians all over the Northeast. There are pockets of Portuguese. I went off on a tangent. I missed something about Portuguese and Italians. I don't know. Cream corn on mashed potatoes. I've never tried just that, but if it's good with ground beef or lamb, I'm sure it'd be good. Never heard of shepherd's pie until the hubby either. It's really good. I love shepherd's pie or cottage pie. Exactly, Mrs. Nate. Mrs. Nate. I grew up on a version of cottage pie called tater tot casserole. Okay. She calls him Mrs. Nate. I love that. Carmen is now Mrs. Nate. Tater tot casserole is so gross. My husband loves that stuff. It's one of the things that Like, so I won't eat it. Where I live, we eat pepperoni rolls. I just heard it's just a local thing. Never heard of it, but I love pepperoni, so I'd probably try it. I am really far behind, Sarah. I'm trying. There's too much conversation going on. If you have to explain grits, then the joy is gone. I caught up. Woohoo!
Yeah, they don't come across well in explanation grits.
I don't remember what somebody said to Kenny, but he was holding off on
That's
answering. So
Yeah, the cruise.
who? Oh, the cruise.
Yeah.
Yes.
David was asking me about the cruise and wanted me to tell everybody about the cruise. There is a cruise that's happening in October. As a matter of fact, if Magnificent Germany with Darian is still in here, he's going on that cruise as well.
Now you can
And
say
so-
October, and people don't say what soon. It's like now it's October. It's next
Well,
October.
it's October the 15th through the 23rd. But we're having a pre-cruise dinner the night before. So it's leaving out of Miami, and we're going, but it's with the Down Under Cruisers, which is another awesome, great channel to check out. If you like cruising and you want to learn about cruising, you want to go on cruises, I highly recommend checking out Down Under Cruisers, because, like I said, they're from Australia. And so anyway, and the names are Sean and Alana. And but anyway, they asked me a while back if I've ever been on a cruise, and I said no. And they asked me would I like to go, and I said, well, I would, but I just don't think I could pull that off, because I knew how cruises were expensive. And so they come up with this idea to help people. This organization, it's another channel that they would like to get promoted out there quite often, is called Helping Hands for Cruising. And what that is it's to help people who has never had the opportunity to ever cruise in their lifetime, whether it be financial or whatever it may be. So it's a organization to help people like myself. I was actually chosen their first recipient to go on this cruise.
Sorry, Joy just said, I heard that cruise only serves guacamole and mayo.
In saffron.
No, I won't be trying it.
Buttermilk pancake.
But anyway, it's going to be. It's
And the
going to
salads
be.
come with ranch dressing already on them. You can't say no.
No, I'm eating it. But anyway, I think if I had the choice.
That is, isn't it?
I love you to death, Joy.
I just heard Coco.
It's Joy's fault.
Why am I can't scroll on my phone.
But anyway, it's going to be featuring the Down Under Cruisers, Magnificent Germany with Darian, us and more, Spiker's Crazy Adventures, traveling with special abilities. Like I said, Magnificent Germany with Darian. Travel Adventures with Eric B. Amethyst Haze Adventures. more travelers, and things like that. So, and several others. There's like I think about 20, 25 cabins that are about filled already. And we're looking for more to join in on this cruise as well. So if you're interested in cruising, I highly recommend you get in touch with Cindy Spiker, Cindy at Spiker Crazy Adventures on the YouTube. She can hook you up. She can hook you right up with the cabin, and because she's the travel agent for this cruise. So anyway, we're going to be going to Aruba, Bonaire. Even Call Me V's going as well. Call Me V's going on this cruise as well. So
we all gotta go if V's gonna be there.
So, but
and I heard that on the cruise, all the fries are going to be sweet potato fries.
no,
Yeah, somebody said that earlier.
I'm gonna be eating it. Yeah, no.
No potato fries at all.
I think I would. I am wanting to try my very first escargot and my very first octopus.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'd rather eat just guac and mayo.
But one of those whole little octopus, like the tiny little ones, you eat the whole thing.
I have had the baby snails, but I've never had the big ones.
Carmen's cooking dinner and she's also snacking constantly.
What else? It's how you do it.
I do what I want.
No, not snacking on the dinner. She's like eating everything bar the dinner as she's cooking.
Yeah, well, cooking makes you hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to Aruba, Bonaire.
Abby said she's got octopus, but it's like flavored rubber, in her opinion.
Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego.
Baby, why don't we go? Okay, let's not get demonetized, even though I'm not monetized yet. But
yeah, that's a cruise I would go on if it's basically the Beach Boy cruise where it goes to all those places in water.
It's it's through the Carnival Horizon, is what it's called.
Does everyone love when Kenny's trying to seriously tell like a story and information and all that, and Coco and I and the rest of the chat just do whatever it is.
Joy started it. It's her fault. She said that the mayo and guac is all they serve, and then I lost it.
A lot of cruises also have. So Kenny would go as an avocado.
We don't have arugula in Australia. What do we call arugula? I know it's called something else. We don't call it arugula. Well, I can't Google it.
I've heard the Guy's Burgers is really good as well.
Whose burgers?
There's a.
It's like something very basic arugula.
It's on the.
Is it like rocket?
A lot of the cruise ships. There's a place called Guys.
There's a place called Kokomo. And if you wanna go get on Kenny's cruise down in Carnival.
They call me Kokomo.
But anyway, Guy's Burgers is what it's called, and so
he just keeps continuing the story.
I can't remember all the rest of the places that we're going to, but I do. I think Ramona is one of the places called. I think
lettuce is arugula, just a different kind.
Sounds like a strangled tarantula. But yes, it's a lettuce. Now it rings a bell. It's like a leafy green.
Yeah,
I remember now.
That's what I'm wondering. Do you guys have rocket as a lettuce?
I don't know what the frick that is.
Well, we have one called rocket, and that's like a lettuce. What do you guys put in Caesar salad? What's that called?
Romaine.
We call it cos lettuce.
What lettuce?
Cos, C-O-S.
Cos. Why?
So in Australia, you make a Caesar salad, you put cos lettuce in there.
Okay.
That's the thing. You wouldn't think things like fruit and vegetables are that different until, like Coco, you would have seen it in Asia. You go to a grocery store there, And like things like papaya, you see that and it's completely different color, or bananas are like things that you think are just standard everywhere in the world. You go to these other countries and you're like, what the hell is that? And it's like, well,
Apparently,
that's what
Sarah
grapes
says we have rocket.
I
Wow.
don't know. It's something.
But yeah, we but the
She just brought to my ear.
organization is not only it's to help other people in the near future. Next year they plan on 3 different cruises.
Awesome.
One in Australia, one here in the States, and one in the UK.
Because that arugula is rocket.
So
Why is there so many names for the same freaking thing? Hurts my brain. Shouldn't be allowed. Elton John blend lettuce called rocket. The heck of
Well, there's lots of weird names for stuff. I told you that when I went to Canada, it was like one sheet of A4 paper that you printed out, and that was the different things in Canada. Like you guys don't have very many variations, whereas we've got crazy things like capsicum.
Like who?
Capsicum.
Capsicum. That doesn't sound very appetizing.
That's a bell pepper. We call it capsicum.
Why?
Arugula is rocket.
Well, you guys call it bell pepper. It's not very related to the pepper family. It's not very hot.
Bell peppers aren't hot. Bell peppers are sweet.
Yeah, so we give them a different name, so because the word pepper implies that they're hot.
Okay. Sweet his own. David says there's a burger chain called Smash Burger. I used to love a burger from that place in Scarsdale, New York. I found the location in NC, and then the rest of it's cut off. I gotta find the rest of it. Hang on. It wasn't the same. Sadness ensued. I feel for you, David.
I don't know what else. I don't know. There's plenty of stuff that we have weird names for.
Or the name.
Sarah says, trust me, Coco, I watch too much of my kitchen rules.
Kitchen rules. Ugh.
Over here.
You like the Iron Chef show?
Can I
That's my
share
favorite.
the Help for Cruising YouTube channel and the Down Under Cruiser and Spiker's Crazy Adventures?
Hang on. Someone's talking about singing lettuce. What?
Carmen just said that when Kenny keeps talking about going cruising and all that, she's thinking like, cruising down to the cruising down to the waterhole. Yeah.
Well, this is going to be my very first group cruise. I've never been on a cruise in my 27 years of living. I'll be 28 next year.
I'm 44. I've never been on a cruise.
I've never been on a cruise either.
Yeah.
So I've never even seen the ocean. So I've never been to the beach. So
I grew up on the beach.
Cuppy says, we grow Carolina Reaper here in my state. That'll kill ya. Hence the name. That sounds interesting, though. I don't really like bell peppers, regardless of, of color. I love bell pepper. I love, like for veggies for dipping. I love the red, yellow, and orange peppers, bell peppers. They're so yum. Hi, Connie, Jeremy, Puppy, Kitty, I mean. Wow. Have another drink, Coco. Oh.
Every time that Kenny says cruise, listen up. Kenny?
yes.
Every time Kenny says cruise, drink up.
Is that the word of the day?
I do not do drinking. The only thing.
Kenny, I'm thirsty. Say cruise.
Mm.
You won't say
I
it.
don't.
I want to drink anyway. Screw that.
Yeah.
Oot in a boot.
Yeah.
Have you
I
ever?
don't think anyone tries the Carolina Reaper. You just sort of suffer through it. There's no trying. There's just.
Oh, the one chip challenge. I think you're talking about Cuppy.
Is that on the
I've
cruise?
seen it. I want to try it.
One
Different
chip
cook.
challenge.
Yeah. It was like
It's a chip
it's
that
like
comes in
one
a single
chip.
packet.
It's so hot, and it's
Yeah.
like a challenge.
Yeah, well, be prepared to pay about $40 for it.
Really? For one chip?
Yeah.
I don't want to try it that bad. Oh, David says,
Yeah,
Kenny baby, I live in Wilmington. My means are meager, but you can come visit me and we'll go to the beach.
Oh, that's nice.
Whereabouts does he live?
Wilmington.
Wilmington.
I don't know. I
Is
forget.
that one of the Carolinas?
I forget. Where? Is it North Carolina?
Wilmington, South, North.
I think North Carolina. I could be wrong though. I have a horrible memory.
I was just thinking for a second, it was like someone from Michigan saying come to a beach, and I was going to be like, no. You can't use the word beach unless it's like the sea is attached to it. Ain't no beach if it's a lake. I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, somebody looked it up for me
Wilmington, North
time
Carolina.
one
Pretty
time
sure.
on Amazon. It was about $40.
That's
It
crazy.
didn't like,
He's on a cruise.
didn't like much being about $40.
And that's
Like
why they
from
made it a
Miami,
challenge, so people pay the dang $40 for one freaking
Well,
chip.
My partner channel, my other partner channel that I'm partner channels with is Railway Creative Travel. He actually did that challenge, and he paid. I think he at the time that he did his challenge, I think he said he only paid like $10 for his, but it's went up since then.
It's ridiculous. Supply and
Yeah, I'm pretty
demand.
sure I saw it for like about the $15 mark.
Yay! I guessed correctly. It was North Carolina. Some things stick in this nugget.
Yeah, I think the only time I've seen it, we went to it was like a hot food festival, and like a friend of ours invited us there, and he was one of the contestants and all that. Those people are weird. Like the people that are really into spicy stuff to the crazy, like I've seen some crazy people. Like we did, was it orienteering and was that geocaching? Like they're a weird crowd, but the people that like the really spicy food, they're a unique crop of people.
Yeah. There's actually like a news show I watched where they did the one chip challenge, and there was a woman and the man. I don't know if they're anchors or whatever, but she was black and she had grown up on spicy food. He was not. And he was dying and she was just fine.
Well, we had a spicy food challenge here at one of our events, and I'm not very tolerant of that sort of stuff, but I was the only one that got through it all. And I think were you the bite person or the pull apart one? Carmen pulled it all apart to try and eat the parts, and another guy just took one bite and he was done. And I'm like, well, someone's got to finish this thing. So I didn't enjoy it, but I got through it.
I don't mind spicy as long as there's a reason for it. I don't want it to be spicy just for the sake of being spicy.
When I get Subway, I don't get jalapenos on it because I just want to enjoy my sub. I don't need that extra kick there. It's already got enough flavors. Where if it's a pizza that's pretty plain and then it adds something to it, sure. But yeah, by itself, I just don't need to randomly add spice to something that already tastes good.
Like I like jalapenos on my nachos. But like again, it needs to be a reason for it to be spicy. It shouldn't just be spicy just to kill your tongue. That has to have a flavor also. If that makes sense.
That crazy family reseller person's here.
There's not only that one chip challenge. There's also that gummy bear. There's a gummy bear.
Spicy gummy bear?
There is a spicy gummy bear, and it's supposed to be the hottest gummy bear. I haven't tried it, but
well, I would assume it's the only spicy gummy bear, because who makes gummy bears that are spicy other than for that reason?
But it's one gummy bear, and
we do in Australia. We've got ginger bears, which they're spicy on purpose.
But
candies are supposed to be sweet, not spicy. That's the thing too. In Mexico, I spent quite a bit of time in Mexico. I lived there for a little bit, and like almost all the candy there is covered in cayenne pepper. Like WTF, guys? That's not candy. Like what the frickin' frick?
Frickety, frick.
Freaking prick. I always say that's the most Canadian thing that Coco says. What the freaking prick?
I haven't had neither one, and I'm not sure. As much as I like spicy stuff, I'm not sure if I want to.
Kenny's going to come back from like Kenny. Promise me when you go on this cruise, like step out of your own shell. Don't be like I don't like them. I haven't had them before and all that. Absorb it all, especially the food. You know the foreign ladies, like jump on them.
You're probably going to
it.
see some taste test videos from this cruise.
Yeah, definitely. Like try it all. Have some crazy frou-frou drinks with 10 layers and looks like a goldfish bowl. Like absorb it. Do it all.
Me either, Daniel. Candy's supposed to be sweet and
if
yummy.
There's not a video afterwards of Kenny running naked through the ship. You haven't done enough.
Candy shouldn't hurt.
That's not going to happen in this lifetime, people.
They can blur it out for you.
What?
I said if there's not a video afterwards of Kenny running naked through the ship, he hasn't tried hard enough.
Sarah
Kim
likes
just looked
spicy
at my-
candy, and you call
Kim
yourself
just
a
looked at my
Canadian,
picture
Sarah.
staring at me.
So I take it you wouldn't like the candied hot tamales, then, would you? It's a cinnamon
candy. I want sweet. I don't want it to ease my PMS. If I eat a spicy candy while I'm PMSing, heads are gonna roll. That's all I gotta say about that.
And Cuppy's Crow. Did I say that name? Yeah. Cuppy's Crochet here said fireballs are definitely are cinnamon flavored too, and
yes. But cinnamon spicy is different than cayenne spicy.
Cinnamon's the best.
Well,
cinnamon should be on the table next to salt and pepper.
It
It should be on every table in the world. Salt, pepper, and cinnamon.
Then it says, I'm all for spicy curry, but not candy. Agreed. I can eat spicy stuff, but if I want candy, it better freaking be sweet.
After I came back from America the first time, they actually brought out hot tamales. I went to the shop randomly and I went, geez, I'd just love to be able to pick up a pack of hot tamales from the shelf, and then they were there. And I was like, oh, where'd these come from? So they don't have them anymore. Like hot tamales, the actual candy, Coco. You seem a bit confused.
Yeah, I don't. If it's hot, I don't like it if it's candy.
Now there's also the
Sarah. What's the matter for you?
There's
Sarah doesn't like maple syrup. She's not Canadian. She's imported.
The thing, if I ever do a cruise ship, there's one thing that I'm always sort of weighing up in my head. I don't know how it goes in other countries and different cruise lines and all that, but one of the biggest expenses that you can add to your package is like the alcohol, the drinks package. And I sort of wonder if, that's where I sort of wonder if that's 100% worth it, or whether people by day 3, they're like, yeah, my kidney needs a break. So that's something that, Kenny can investigate for me whether they're worth getting. But it's like, what's the most expensive? Was like $80 a day or something, wasn't it?
My liver might be calling for help after day 7, but after day 3, it just be starting.
It's like $70 or $80 at the high end, but then basically, you walked up to any bar in the whole ship and get whatever drink you want. So,
Yeah.
It'd be
if
tempting.
I ever go an all-inclusive anything, it's like alcohol has to be included. Like there has to be cocktails included. Cubby says, ew, no cinnamon. Either y'all don't have fireballs there or haven't had enough. I can't cinnamon again, ever.
I've got like an actual cinnamon.
I've had fireball, the drink, but they make ton of money tons of money with the alcohol. Who does? The cruises? Isn't alcohol included? Aftershock. I'm like, squirrel. Is that a drink?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the light on it, but it's not working.
I think it's
Hot
aftershock.
and cool cinnamon liqueur.
Yeah, see, yeah, it's a liqueur. It's different.
Mm.
Daniel says,
That's
if I'm
from
going to go on
America. I
holiday, I
thought
want the full works, drinks included. Agreed,
Oh,
Daniel.
look at this. Look at this.
Thanks, Sarah.
Pretty fancy looking doll.
Sarah just sent me an email to remind me to take the 40% off my net bot.
Oh, and she's putting truffle oil on it too. Oh, geez.
I could drink $80 worth in a day, says David. It depends. If it's bar
Yeah, I can't remember the
prices,
exact
no
cost,
sweat.
but
I'd
it's
just
only
be
like
starting at
$75.
$80.
But it seemed to be like it was an all-in or not. So you had to sort of pick your drinks package at the start, and it might be like $35 a day, and that might just be beer, ciders, and soft drink. But then to go the full alcohol one, you had to say it's a 10-day cruise. You had to say it had to be like 10 days of $75. So you had to commit like $750 to drink like that. It wasn't every day. You couldn't wake up and be like, I'll have a boozy day today. I'll pay the $75. It was all in or not.
You see this, Coco?
Yes. Hang on. Bring it up. I would
I'm
get
going to
my
go, y'all, anyway. Okay?
little nitro.
Yeah, that's the gummy bear.
I see.
That's the world's hottest gummy bear. You see that price right there, $36.79?
Good Lord. Why would I spend that much money to not like a candy?
Yeah. And
Gotta go. Y'all. Have fun.
No, thank you very much.
have a good one, Nate. Do this right here.
Very good.
I'll pass on that.
Now here,
Oh,
they
there's
must
more. Hang
have
on.
went
Let me bring it
down
back
on
up.
it.
Oh, the one chip shot. Yeah, that I've seen. Oh, bye, Nate. Did he leave? No, he didn't leave yet. Okay.
Yeah, they must down on it, but they must have went down on it. But somebody told me. Somebody told
probably
me a
went
while
up
back
when everyone was doing it. Now the demand has gone down a bit.
Yeah, but then okay, yeah. So, yeah, it's there you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, those are the and there's also one called the Death Nut Challenge.
The Death Nut.
Yeah, and let's see, hang on.
Okay. Every cruise has its own benefits. You must read the fine print. Definitely, David. And I would absolutely get my money's worth on the open bar stuff.
Death Nut Challenge.
System early, I guess. I don't drink alcohol now at all. Oh, I don't drink it as often as I used to, but that's mostly because it's just not in the budget lately. But I love my cocktails. I do. Daniel says cruise ships probably charge at least $10 per drink. Agreed. So 80 is probably a good price. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I would drink way more than 8 drinks. So yeah. Please make that commitment.
Yeah, here's the Death Nut Challenge right here.
Oh, now he's gone. Bye, Nate.
Bye, Nate.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So it's like one nut.
You get like 5. I think it's like. I'm not sure how many. I think it's like 5 nuts, and the hotter. There's like 5 different ones, and fifth one is supposed to be the hottest one. Anyway, yeah, it's
Yeah, I've heard that too, Sarah and Cuppy. Alt Knots.
Yeah.
If you haven't checked Alt Knots out, she's bringing sexy back, or she's making crochet cool again. I love her to death. But yeah, Death Wish coffee is not spicy. It's just really potent coffee. Yeah, I could try it like the spicy chip, the spicy peanut, or whatever nut it is. Just don't bring spicy into my candy, and we're all good. just found her channel and not really want to check it out if I ever break my addiction of live watching. Get done on this project. And wait, hang on. Ooh, I'm trying reading that again. My brain just I think it skipped words. I just recently found her. I'm assuming you talk about all knots. Really want to check it out if I ever break my addiction of live watching. She goes live too, though. She goes live, I think, every Friday, and maybe more than that. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. I love her to death. And she told me once, the makeup she uses, because her makeup is so vibrant that I want to figure out how to do that, because my makeup stuff. But I buy pharmacy brand makeup because I'm on Coco's budget. Star says Kayla is awesome from Alt Nuts. Yeah. Did you know her Cardi list is because of me? Her Cardi list? She has a Cardi list? I didn't know she had one, so I did not know it was because of you either. Her makeup is amazing. Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 8. Okay. Yeah. I knew the Friday. I wasn't sure. I knew there was another day, but it's Wednesday. Kenny probably told her where he was going, but I wasn't listening. Oh, I kicked my chips. So there's a site I went to that they have powdered pigment colors for eyeshadows and stuff. Thinking about giving that a go. I'll look for these she's making right now. Huge list I wrote down. Okay, awesome, Sarah. You go, girl. She is a lot of fun. She is my spirit animal. She's all about Halloween year round. I'm gonna say I used to love Halloween. I still do. I just don't do as much as I used to because, life and hubbies and stuff, and they're not as into it as I am. But yeah, I was all about Halloween all the time.
What type of chips are you eating there, Coco?
Oh, just Lay's equivalent to Ruffles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, she has 3 kitties. I knew she had kitties. I didn't know how many.
We have those here. We have Lay's and Ruffles here
Okay.
in the States.
Awesome. Oh, Cubby says I can find pigmented makeup at Walmart to start off with. My Walmart sucks. I don't know. So, but I will look for sure. Cubby says,
I think you froze. Uh-oh. Coco froze. Good night, David, and good night, Cuppy's Crochet. Okay. She froze. Does everybody else look like... Whoop. Does everybody else look like she froze? She shall return. Good night, Cuppy. Good night, Sarah's little corner of the crochet world. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like she froze. I just want to make sure it wasn't all just on my end that it was. Email you those Thanksgiving tag questions. Okay. Um, is um is your email in your about page of your YouTube? Hmm. I'm still with y'all. I'm just working on something here. I just emailed those questions to you, David, if you're still here. If you're still here, I just emailed those questions to you. But yeah, yeah, it's gonna be my very first time ever seeing the ocean in my 28 years of living, because I'll be 28 next year when I go on this cruise. As of September the 27th, I will turn 28 next year. But yeah, it's I'm looking forward to it, and it's also um, going to be my very first time ever seeing the ocean. Hey, welcome back, Coco.
Wow, my internet's down. I'm using hotspot on my cell phone.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with my internet right now. But it's down for a little bit, but I don't have unlimited internet on my phone. Can't stay on forever. Let me go back to the chat here. So what I missed while I was
nothing. David wanted me to email him those questions that you had answered, those Thanksgiving questions. So that's what I was doing.
Okay. They were fun questions for sure.
Yeah.
I don't see chat.
I think he's going to do them on his live stream at 2 p.m. today.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Somebody type something so I know my chat's working. I'll touch them and do. That showed. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Chris, write something. Oh my goodness, you're such a smart butt. I love it. Thank you, Chris. Sorry about that, guys. Thing is, now that I'm on the other one, I can't tell when my actual internet's back. Oh my goodness. As soon as that happened, I heard hubby get up. I think whatever he was watching in the bedroom went off too, so.
Yeah. The joys and fun with technology.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I haven't paid it in a while too. I don't know. I'm past due. Oh, Joy's still here too. Thanks for still being here, Joy.
Yeah.
I should probably pay my bill, huh?
What now?
So I should probably pay my internet bill.
I've heard several people, they're getting excited. Speaking of internet, I've heard several people getting excited about this new internet service called Starlink.
Okay.
I don't know. It's supposed to be better than what? It's supposed to be better internet services than what's offered now. I don't know.
Sounds like satellite if it's Starlink.
Yeah, they're wanting to get it, but I don't know how much that's gonna, but I don't know how much that's gonna cost or how what it's gonna consist of. Because I'd have to really do some research on that. Because
oh, Sarah said Kitty pulled her away because telling it's bedtime. Oh, poor Kitty. There's actually an internet company I found. It's based in the U.S., but you don't have to be in the U.S., so it works in Canada also. It's all LTE, like cell service,
Uh-huh.
but it gives you an actual modem. It's unlimited internet. So you don't have to be where they have like high speed internet, which is because I wanted to move to the middle of nowhere and build my log cabin and stuff. So I was looking into ulterior, you know, internet options where you don't need to
Mhm.
have like a wired internet service. But it seemed like a decent thing. It was decently priced, and you don't need to be connected to a wire. So can't remember where it was though. I got to look it up again. Because even when my internet's working, it's questionable at best. Because even in my own town, they have like 2 to 3 times the internet speed, just not at my place yet. So yeah, I've
Mm.
gotten far enough away from civilization that I'm waiting on decent internet.
Yeah. We have we have Spectrum here,
Okay.
which is used to be originally called Charter,
Okay.
and and then we also have there's one called Xfinity,
Okay. Heard of that.
and there's also one called um, Dish, kind of like Dish Network, you know,
Okay. Yeah.
uh, and uh, and then and then there's one called I can't think, but it depends on uh, what part of the state you're in. You know, depends on. And then there's CenturyLink. There's also CenturyLink. There's
Okay.
that one.
Oh, sweet dreams, Sarah. Thanks for coming, being here, sweetie.
Have a good one, Sarah.
I used to work for Star Choice, which is now Shaw Direct in Canada. And
Yeah.
this was like a good 15, 16, 17 years ago. And they're like,
Yeah.
oh, satellite internet's coming soon. Satellite internet's coming soon. It's still not
Yeah.
there. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Good thing we told our clients it's coming soon, 17 years later.
Yeah. Here lately, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about how they can't wait for the Starlink to come out,
Hmm.
and I'm assuming if that's what they're. I'm assuming if they're talking about satellite internet. I'm
Hmm.
assuming.
Yeah.
Um, that and it's supposed to be better. It's supposed to be a whole lot better than the internet services that I had mentioned already.
Okay.
But I don't know. Just have to wait and see, I guess.
Yeah. Because, I mean, satellite at the time wasn't as fast as other internets because, you know, it's got to go to space and come back, right? So, but it's getting better. But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it could be as fast as like fiber optics internet and stuff, no matter how hard it tries. But
You know.
for people that can't get anything else, it is slowly getting better.
And then there's also one called there's a direct TV and things like that. And
Hmm.
you can get internet through them, and there's I mean there's different those
Hmm.
are some of the options that we have here in the states.
Yeah.
Um,
I suppose just in case my internet doesn't come back up tonight, I do have limited data. I don't have unlimited data. I've got like 4 gigs of data total. So I should probably wrap this up just in case. Otherwise, I'll like poof disappear for like good. Won't be able to come back, and Ken will be stuck there forever all by his lonesome. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming. And thank you, Kenny, for holding down the fort. Love you to death.
Oh,
It's been too
you're
long,
welcome.
sweetie.
I look forward to the day that I actually get to meet you in person.
Yes, that'll be a fun time for sure.
I actually want to be able now that the borders are open. I actually want to be able to visit Canada one day.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I suggest visiting in the summer since you're down south. You would not like the winter here.
No, from what I hear, y'all have really rough cold weather there in Canada.
Yeah, we do. I mean, the majority of it isn't so bad, but we get some doozies every now and then. Yeah, definitely. Oh, thanks for being here, Chris. Appreciate you to the moon and back.
Hopefully-
Each and every one of y'all in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully the borders stay open now that they're open.
Yeah. I'm so glad though. Like, I'm looking into getting my passport now because even though they reopened the border, you needed to spend like 200 some odd dollars to get a test to come back to Canada, even if you did a day trip, which just wasn't worth it. But now, unless you're in the States for 72 hours, you don't need the test to come back if you're twice vaccinated. So now I'm looking into getting my passport so I can do like a date. Because like Hobby Lobby's literally like hour and a half away from me. It's just on the other side of the border. So I need to get there. So yeah, one day I will do a Hobby Lobby haul. It'll be fun. And I will record it so y'all can join me.
But anyway, I guess I better let you go, and since you're getting ready to shut down.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Anytime, Kenny. You're always welcome.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Appreciate y'all to the moon and back. And I will see you on the next live, hopefully with accurate internet. Bye, guys.